how are you? I hope you had an awesome weekend so far. Is my microphone working? My microphone is working! Yeah! Anyway, hey! What? I just started! Mute cat, mute cat. Bullshit! I know you're lying. Fuck you. I am doing good today. Screw you. I even went to my psychologist as I should have. Wait, nope, never mind, my end. Sorry, false alert. Thank you. He no lying, we don't hear you. Fuck you, you can't trick me. No. Wait, I know the perfect way to test if he's lying. Hey, Zero, I give you permission to go to my throne. And... See? See? Fucking knew it. I knew you were lying. Anyway, so I did the test. I don't know if any of you guys were here. If that tricked you, then you'd be sub-brick intelligent. Shut up. Shut up. Blah. Anyway, if you... Tyrone Gaming, thank you so much for your follow. I just started. Hi, I hope you're having an awesome day. I was about to say, I actually set up so... What's it called? There's like this thing where people can gift you stuff in Genshin. And I tested it, so it actually worked. I bought myself this. Hello! Yeah! But yeah, where were I? So currently we are trying to do like the Archon quest because there's like the stuff you can get. Just gotta claim everything. There we go. What's the website? Oh, if you go to like, if you write in chat !Genshin gift, a single word, it will give you the link to the website. Not that website, please. Do not get tricked by Splitzy. No. My mod just likes bullying me, okay? Now, where were I? Oh, wait, where am I flying around here? This is the wrong place entirely. Only website needed. No! So, in order to get these, I have to finish this. Which means I have to finish a bunch of other stuff. So we're gonna do that one. And... E. Aha! I clicked on it because I felt bad. No! Oh my god! You felt bad, so you joined them in bullying me. How dare you? You're gonna fit right in. Look at this innocent, amazing friendo. Meow! Except I'm not innocent, but welcome, friendo! Or should I say, friendo? Wait. I have no more questions. It tells me to leave, it tells me to go in. Can it decide already? Hello, gay neighbor, how are you? I am gay, apparently! So that means happy. Me currently multitasking and upload plus bullying. Because you're Swedish, duh. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Hey, how dare you bonk me? Elden Ring. Elden Ring! Yes, I hear you. I'm listening. Now tell me more. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Arigato. I want to know more about Elden Ring. You said Elden Ring. Make it chat integration. Wait, Elden Ring chat integration? Hold on. Is that a thing? Like, chat can put words into, like, characters' mouths? Oh! That looks like a crowd control. I looked at it. Crowd control. I fucking love crowd control. Yes. Evening traveler. How have you been to the? Have you been to the cold district very often? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you don't. What? Yeah, crowd control. Okay. Oh, I have to go grab the rewards. Ah, Cloud. Oh, Cloud district very often. Who am I kidding? Of course you don't. But yeah, crowd control is fucking amazing, and I have actually played Elden Ring with crowd control. You guys have carried me in Elden Ring. The red light district now goes to Amsterdam. Wait, where is red light district? Where is that place? Sounds familiar. Also now, sad news. Sad news? Oh no. Don't tell me you're not gonna be able to arrive to come visit in Sweden. Computer, no, you did not get the joke. Ah! Ah! Google. Light district. And Amsterdam, right? Okay, I should not have googled that. I'm gonna close that down. That did not happen. I can't contribute to the thrones. Yes! Good! Save your money, Splitzy! We shall protect her with all cost. Thank you. By the way, guys, do you know where any strong bosses are? Reference time? I'm here to disturb the peace. Strong bosses in Elden Ring or in Genshin? Or I don't know. That doesn't know what red light district is. I probably knew, but just forgot. Genshin. Oh, well, with Genshin, can't you just kind of use, like, the journal thingy? No, disturbing the peace. My boss is strong, she can lift me with one hand. Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. And disturb the pieces from Persona 5, I think. Really? I need to replay Persona 5. I still haven't finished Persona 5 Royal. You can't remember. Fair enough. It's Persona 3, apparently. Then I should have known that! Who says that in Persona 3? I've played Persona 3. Or wait, I've played Persona 3 Portable. And I'm currently on a playthrough of Persona 3 Reload, but that one has been put on hold for a bit. I'm gonna return to that one soon, though, because I did buy the DLC. I saw a meme where Sonic sings Disturbing the Peace. Eh? Wait, is that one of the songs? It's going down now. Oh. Oh. For record now, first thing we're doing when we meet is redoing the height test. Yes. I will totally have outgrown you. Yes. I will win this time. Where is the water country on the map? In Genshin? Fontaine, if I remember correctly. Fontaine is all the way north. So, like, up, middle, pretty much in the middle of the map and up. I can show you once the cutscene is done. Then don't forget to bring your ladders. Ah! 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 How dare you! How dare you! No. No, I'm not that short. I only need my ladder when I'm going to switch the lights. Like the light bulbs. That's the only thing I need the ladder for. Well, and like the fire thing that you have in the roof, when that thing runs out of battery, I have to use the ladder as well. Otherwise, I don't need a ladder. I wonder what I have, not gonna lie. Only AR-45, so I might not have that much. Hey, that is not that... Like, that is not low, okay? That is not low at all. I think, like, the maximum is only 60. Adventure rank 60 is, like, max. After that, you can't go any higher, which means you are way above halfway. You're, like, 3/4 done. No, because I must admit, we did the first test on uneven ground, and I was a slightly higher bump. Yeah. Next time we'll do it on even ground outside of my place. So where the fucking fish spirit quest is? Oh, that is like in between Liyue and Fontaine. The fish spirit quest is in Liyue. Like in the north part of Liyue. No, it's probably better if we do the test indoors so we have definitely even ground. Fair, that makes sense. Yeah. And also because we won't be wearing shoes. Outside you wear shoes, and shoes can have different heights on their soles. Yeah. Oh, I remember I meme horror game that's gonna give me nightmare tonight. Eh? 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 What horror game? Furbies? Oh, Furbies! Like the little furry things. Except Except with an E instead of a Y. By the way, now is the game supposed to have audio right now? Wait, how long have you not been able to hear it? Ah, fucking Elgato again. Hold on. Why didn't you tell me before? Hold on. It keeps... I don't know why OBS keeps resetting this one. It is super annoying. There it is. It's been like that for multiple minutes. Sorry, I should have told you. It just happens. At least it could have been worse. I don't know what... I did receive that there was an update for OBS, but I was like, I am supposed to start streaming now. It's a bit late for me to update right now and risk breaking a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna update after the stream so I have time to fix anything that breaks till the next stream. Was my plan. I just don't know why it keeps resetting the Elgato audio, because it doesn't do that with any others. Splitzy! No! No! Stop it! You're supposed to save your money. Save your money. Or else I will do... where is it? Stop it! Stop it! I know I'm just nuking the extra from last time. I will make it so you can't. So you will be forced to save it. Stop it! Hold on. I can do this. Where is it? Where did it get put? Oh, here. Stop! Stop! I did it! Saved! Ta-da! Now I have stopped you. Too late, I'm tapped out. Fuck! Somewhat age copy of Tequil the Brave. That's a lot of text. I am not gonna read this right now. Did you know Nintendo is the biggest game company that makes Nintendo games? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. PlayStation is the biggest game company to make PlayStation games. Now, be safe in knowing all that you have done has made it easier for me to spend more money by doing whatever you did. No! Stop it! You are supposed to save money. Save your money, Splitzy. Save your money. What? Now, I already spent it. I may as well use the bits. Fair enough. Money's already spent. Okay, I get it! What? I thought Microsoft made the most PlayStation games. No, you mean you thought Xbox made them, not Microsoft, because we're gonna separate them and act as if they're different companies. How dare you, Cerno? Go onto the internet and spread lies. Why would you do that? Now, can you lower it to 1 bit so I can get rid of my last 4? Fine. So long as you promise to stay off-throne. Do I have a promise? All right, yes. I promise. Okay. I wonder if I'm actually on the right side. It feels like I don't know why I got spooked. Why do that? Why do you have an accent? Of course I have an accent! Everyone has an accent! I have a Swedish accent. You have a... I don't know what type of accent. Did it say anything about giving a friend my card or spending on my... Excuse you? Stop it. No. No. Bloody hell. A mix of English and Irish. I meant for a second you had a British accent. I don't have a British accent. Okay, got to go. BB is going to work. Okay, bye-bye. Have an awesome day at work. Yeah. Yeah, verbal tick. I do not have a British accent. I have a Swedish accent. It's just silly brain stuff. Oh yeah, now that Splitzy is not here because he went to work, I can show off this! Ta-da! I have set this up and it works. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you again. I was already done with you, Catherine. Oh! There we go. I've been playing too much Elden Ring. I'm getting too used to the Elden Ring controls. Hold on, how many do I have now? 90! Oh! And I can buy one more! Actually, I can buy more than one more. I can buy 2 more! Yes. Shut up, Cerno. I am not getting tricked by that one. Where was it? Alright, I was gonna go... This one. That's the wrong one. This one. Oh. I have to do that one first? Fucking really? I wish I could give you stuff, but I don't have much money. Don't worry about it! And don't ever feel like you have to give me something. Always take care of yourself first. I appreciate you're already giving me your time, so like, yeah. Perform an indwelling. Oh, I'm supposed to perform an indwelling. Where do I get one? I have to find a bird. Bird? Bird where? Okay, hold on. I know where to get bird. Here! Not to sound like I'm roasting myself, but must be the stress of poverty. I understand, like, I have grown up poor, and I'd rather you be happy and just enjoying your time here without stressing about money. Just have a good time. Cheer me on in chat, and I guess bully me. Everyone seems to like to bully me a little. We can all be broke together, and we can all enjoy it. Being poor does not mean that you can't have fun. Wee! Now I should be able to speak to her. Oh, she's so happy and it's just us and oh, I'm tricking her. I feel so bad. I was so close to just jetting that comment into the void. Oh my god! Thank you,
Nice.
Also, I can't hear the... Is it working or not? Hold on, I have to check something in the settings. A TTS? Yeah. Because I did not hear the TTS at all. There's a lot of stuff I have to fix. I heard it. Okay, perfect. I am also working on like changing it so it should run through Vinyan, and then I'm gonna hear it all the time. And I'm also working on collecting all of the game audio to run through its own separate audio program. Or like, not program, but like a... What's it called? So you can have like different playback devices. And there are digital ones, and I did purchase a program that gives you digital audios that you can loop around and stuff. And I'm thinking of having everything run through that one, and then I can listen to the game audio using a different one. That way I can have a single audio source for the game audio, and then... Since it's always basically connected, OBS won't be like, oh, the Elgato is not connected, so therefore we created a new device for it, and it's like unselected, and you go back to default, and it's weird. OBS is weird with that one. Since you can't mention the game, you wrote a quote from a game instead. Oh, fucking Cerno, of course. That explains so much. Also, Björn, thank you for redeeming Meow for us. Meow! Meow! I will let it be because it's only a quote, but god darn it, Cerno. Exactly. How about this? If Cerno says a single quote from that game again, feel free to mute her for 10 minutes. $10 minutes? Yes, twice the normal amount. See if Cerno dares try again.
今は試練の再始動を他の人たちにも知らせに行かないと。次世代を担う彼らの未来に関わることだから、少しの時間も無駄にできないわ。アルパさん、私も一緒に行く。私もみんなに早くこのことを知ってもらいたい。あら、それじゃあチャスカ、お二人のおもてなしをお願いしてもいいかしら。もちろんだ。じゃあ、さて、黒曜石の I
get so freaking spoiled! Yo-Yo-chan! Arigato! I was not ready! I just got so sucked into the game and all of a sudden, boom!
担当直入に聞こう。さっきコリウールの笛に応じたククリュウのことだが、私は小さい頃からククリュウと共に暮らしていたからな。あの竜が飛んできた時、どうも違和感があった。動きや気配にはお前の影さえ感じた。だからお前が何か仕込んだんじゃないかと思ったんだ。コリウールが乗りたいと言い出した時、ククリュウは困惑していたようにも見えた。だから笛を吹いて離れる機会を作ってやったんだ。その表情からすると役に立ったみたいだな。安心しろ。強者は手の内をたやすく見せないものだ。だからこれ以上は問い詰めないし、勝手に推測して言いふらしたりもしない。それにお前なら、たとえ常人とは違う能力を持っていても、きっと正しいところで使ってくれる。コリウールに足りないものはテクニックではなく自信だ。お前はあいつの中にある矛盾という対立を
So it's kind of funny how I
家庭を気にすることはない。
I've met Cheska through other quests before this, which feels like this is supposed to be our first meeting.
ややこしくなってただろう。
At the moment, discovering more Fontaine. Heck yeah! Fontaine is such an awesome freaking place. I love exploring there. Especially since they have like these little hidden underwater areas that look really pretty. And some of the puzzles are a little annoying, but a lot of them are like genuinely satisfying to solve, you know? Oh, wee. Enter. Also, I love exploring ahead in games and then going to do story stuff. It's like hilarious because you discover things you're not supposed to have seen yet. And you're like, yeah, I've seen this thing before. And then I get to learn about it during the story cutscenes.
いや、心配しなくていい。普段通り訓練をしているだけだ。訓練？あんなにちっちゃい子がか？火翼の集いは戦士の部族だからな。遠い昔はナタ全土を巡回して守る役割を担っていた精鋭部隊でもあった。状況は多少変わったが、武芸を重んじる習慣は変わってない。あれ？ジャスカ姉ちゃん、戻ってきたの？ジャスカお姉ちゃん。訓練に付き合ってよ。タイミングが悪かったな。
I'm bouncing between eating, checking stream, aka keeping an eye on Cerno, and playing. Is it God of War 2? Or is it something else that is short for? Yeah. Guild Wars 2. Oh, that makes more sense. Heck yeah. I hope you're doing great in Guild Wars.
こちらは大切なお客人だ。後で族親のアルパさんにも会いに行くんだから、お前たちはちょっと我慢しなさい。コーティミ、自分にない才能を羨む前に、まずは自分の技術を一生懸命鍛えなさい。カパック、剣術に入る前に、まずは基礎を固めなさい。今日の素振りは終わったのか？ それからヤトラン。
Casual stuff got back to 2-ish weeks ago. Got to it 2-ish weeks ago. Ah, yes. Casual is nice too.
お前たちの名前を聞いて興奮してしまったようだ。どうか気にしないでくれ。これはヤトランが無理やり押し付けてきた火山ケーキ。お詫びだそうだ。
いい香りだな。お前も食べるか？
気に入ってくれたならよかった。ヤトランもきっと喜ぶ。
そういえばあいつらと親しげだったよな。おいらてっきりお前はもっとここって感じなのかと思ってたぞ。
ここ？そうか。確かにそういう時期もあった。火翼の集いの一員になったばかりの頃かな。だが調停者は高慢になってはいけない。さもなくば手を出さなくても解決できたはずの問題に手を出さざるを得なくなってしまう。そういうことだ。ただ他の選択肢がある限り、私はできるだけそれを避けている。かつて私にこんなことを言ってくれた人がいた。武力で成し遂げた和解は数日もすれば崩れる。会話と心で解決することこそ双方にとって良いことなのだと。時には双方が強大な武
We
力を持
hadn't
っているという
even started on like part 5.
前提ともなるがな。
Jeez.
確か
Sayonara, Yahara! It's been a while since my last time here. Yeah. How have you been? I hope you're having an awesome weekend.
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。旅人、パイモン。私は先に失礼する。後であそこのトーテンポールの下で会おう。あそこは目立つから
Such much.
道案内はいらない
Just
だろう。
talk and talk and talk.
対立を調停する最善の方法。
I am supposed to be doing the Archon quest so I can finish it so I can play some stuff offline for the Primo gems. So that I can get Farina. Because Farina is apparently gonna come back soon. Ah. It started pretty well, yeah. Heck yeah! What have you been up to? Up there, okay. Oh. That's the run button. Right. Oh, you got the 79.5 on yesterday's test. Congratulations! Oh, that's so amazing. You did amazing. And also, test on a weekend? Well, technically, did you have like an on-tenta? Like a retake of a test? As it was on a weekend, or do you have normal tests on the weekends? The irony of a VTuber complaining about too much talking. Shut up!
あの子は幼い頃にアビスの力に侵食されて捨てられたんだ。幸い
Tomorrow I am going to start on my new class. So I will have like an introduction to a class tomorrow.
火翼の集いに連れてきたというわけだ。
I think. I have to double check my schedule.
少しでも目を離せば人と戦い、部族からもよく脱走し、人よりも竜に
I'm gonna be programming a bunch of stuff after stream.
それがチャスカが言ってたここの時期なのか？
だがその後気づいたんだ。アビスに侵食された経験がチャスカの心に闘争の種を埋め込んでしまったのだとな。それで制御できるよう手伝った。まあ手伝うと言ってもチャスカ次第ではあったがな。今のあいつはようやく人のようになってくれた。
そんなに心配しなくてもいいんじゃないか？チャスカを
Nope, we have 2 tests during the entire semester that are taking place at a Saturday.
痛くないから健康診断を避けてるんだ。
Wow.
それはもちろん分かっている。アビスの影響が強まっているなら
I wish you luck on all your tests. And it was first and only take on that. You only get 1 take?
だが検査を
We actually have like 2 where I go, and it's like, oh, because if you're sick, you just book the second one. And also because they don't pre-warn you all the time when you're supposed to book. Like, sometimes the notifications just don't go off as they're supposed to. Like, hey, you're supposed to book this 9 days in advance. So you're supposed to get the warning when it comes up so you can book them. And sometimes they just don't do that. Because their system is really bad. Some schmuck just went test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, send gold in a map channel. Tell them send gold first and I'll send it back. See what he says. Damn, should have done that. Ah, you missed your chance. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button to run, because in Elden Ring you run and dodge with the circle button. And here you run with R1. Also, I started to save pulls in the game. I skipped Mavuika and Citlali because I don't like them that much. Same! Oh my god, I actually pulled like twice on this banner, Citlali's banner, because I do want, or did I pull 3 times? Anyway, I just pulled in order to get one character, and it was Diona, because I really like Diona. She's adorable. I like cats. Cats. I want more cats. And I got her both times. I have amazing luck doing quests, so I didn't stay around for long. Fair enough, that makes sense. So Seirai, which are you, like, have you seen the upcoming banner? And which one are you looking forward to pull for, if you have? Or are you saving up for a specific character? Like, I am saving up for Farina, because I really want to get Farina. Also, my stomach is kind of hurting. I'm gonna have to take a quick break. Go to the toilet. So I'm gonna take a quick break after this. The cutscene. You're gonna try C1 R1 Arlecchino? Heck yeah! Same! Oh my god, I also have like Arlecchino C0. I got her, I was trying to get another character and then I got Arlecchino, I think. Or I was in, like, someone told me to pull an Arlecchino and I just happened to get her, even though I definitely didn't expect her. And I didn't really care for her, but now she's like one of my she's my main attacker, okay? She's so freaking broken. I even got her a specific weapon just so I could, like, I paid. She was the first character I paid for just to get her the weapon that you could get on the banner. Or not the banner, the, what's it called? Oh, it's leaking oil now as well. Volvo isn't even Swedish anymore. Volvo got sold to like China or something, I don't remember. But yeah, you know you can like, oh, Gnostic Hymn! I paid for Gnostic Hymn just so I could have a really good spear for Arlecchino. And yeah, I'm gonna show you before I go to the toilet. If this cutscene will end soon, please. Cutscene! Cutscene! My stomach hurts! Ah! No! Cutscene be like, let's extend! But I have 2 outcomes that I'll gladly accept. Heck yeah!
部族の外から来た商人の一行が商談をしに来たみたい。よりによってこんな時に。
So what are the
部族の
outcomes?
出力者たちへの連絡も飛行試練会場の検査もまだ終わってないのに。部族の事務仕事は私に任
So
せて。
I'm gonna check something because I'm gonna double check the
あんまり
banner.
無茶するな。
オイラたちもチャスカと一緒にアルパを手伝おうぜ。美味しいものをたくさんごちそうしてもらっちゃったしな。
みんなありがとう。まだ連絡できていない出力者たちはみんなチャスカの知り合いよ。ピシカは今バルーンシューティングの管理人よ。ワスカールは十中八九サウリアンシャッフルにまだ
So, on
夢中になっているんじゃない
Tuesday
かしら。それからジュナは相変わらず飛行場から怪人の都を眺めているわ。
Where is it? There. Clorinda and Arlecchino. And I want Lanyan, and I want to get Arlecchino. Maybe. I'm not gonna overly pull for Arlecchino because I do want Farina, so I'm gonna save for Farina most likely. But like, if I happen to get her, then I wouldn't mind because she's good. One is C1R1 obviously, two is losing 50-50 on weapon and get Clorinda's weapon and then Arla's weapon, because I have both ladies and having weapons for them would be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna show you my Arlecchino real quick. Where is she? There. Ta-da! And... ta-da! I paid so I could give her this. Because it's actually really good on her! And it's like one of the cheapest one you can get. Since it was guaranteed if you have like the Gnostic Hymn, right? That's not what I clicked, game. Now it opens the battle pass. Okay, so you have this. And if you manage to get all the way over there, you get this. And this, can I check the rewards? Like, oh yeah, there you can see. You get to select one of these weapons. And it's like guaranteed. Show me the stats. Heck yeah. So, whoop. How did I do that? It's this one? No. Hold on, I'm being stupid. How do I see the stats? Isn't it on this one somewhere? Are it? Oh, details. There it is. Nothing new there. Yeah. So, a bunch of HP. Like, I'm going to switch around. I've been trying to grind for better artifacts, but she's like okay at least for now. It's triangle, yeah. So I've been aiming for as much crit rate and crit damage as possible, as that's what she's supposed to have. I accidentally got some extra energy recharge as well. Crit damage is painful. I know. I really know. I am going to fix that, but I have to grind for artifacts. And that takes time. I have really bad luck with the artifacts. Other than that, she's so good to have. And she does do a lot of damage still. Compared to like my other ones, because I have not really built the other ones very well. At all. So yeah. That's what I wanted to show. But now I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play some ads during the break. So if you want to go away, take this time, go away, make yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, whatever you want to drink, or maybe use the toilet, whatever you feel like. And we'll be right back very soon. Nya! Sinya! Hi! What were you playing? You were playing Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Heck yeah. I hope you had an awesome stream. And I hope you're getting yourself some food. Played some Halo original. Heck yeah. I've never played a single Halo game, to be honest. So I hope you had a great time. I'm okay, just super duper tired. You need to rest then. Have an awesome rest, okay? Maybe this is your rest, huh? What? Not yet? Wait, why are you guys surprised? I died a lot mostly due to myself being bad. Hey, that's just like me when I played Elden Ring or any Dark Souls or Souls-like. Well, I got him decent on Code Vein. None? Zero? Nada? Not a single one? Fix that now. I didn't even know where to start. Isn't like Halo the one where you go shooty shooty bang bang with like giant robots? Stuff. Halo the Bible game, not robots, no. Oh, power armor? Green armor guy. Yeah, green armor guy. Hold on. Yeah, green armor guy. It's just that some of the enemies kinda look like giant robots on like the marketing and stuff. I got confused. Should bang bang one. Hey! But not the Doom one. Yeah. Doom I actually know. I haven't played Doom either though. I kinda wanna try the Doom Eternal. But I don't think Halo is quite my type of game. I'm not the big shooter game kind of fan. Except for like, I play Splatoon. Splatoon is fun. They are just armor now. Sorry. Explanation capacity of a toddler. I don't know if it's if it's first-person shooter or not. Because first-person shooter games are more common than third-person shooter games. And I'm not sure which one it was, so I just went with shooty bang bang, okay? Meister is ambitious today. Heck yeah. Y'all wanna see the unlucky good Arlecchino build? Yes! Unlucky good Arlecchino. Oh yeah, Nivelina! By the way, guess what I managed to do? Wait, do you play Genshin, Nivelina? Or like any Hoyo game? What you did? I will tell you after you tell me if you play Genshin. Because I'm bad at remembering stuff. My cat was like, I missed that Red Sun wrote, my cat was like, oh, let me wake you up 4 to 5 times a night. I wish I could play Star Rail more. Very, very fair. Yeah. And Genshin only for level 7 or something? Yeah. Okay, so have you heard of Coda Shop? Next is gonna be Need for Speed. Hey, I have played Need for Speed. Screw you. But what? Okay, actually, I'm gonna show you. I set up this. Boom. So basically, this shop, you can buy stuff for others, and they instantly send it to their games using the user ID, and it's official. Like, you're allowed to do this. Genshin. They are officially allowed to do this by Genshin. Which means you can like send people things. I actually tested it myself and I got myself, what's it called? the Welkin Moon thing or whatever in this game. Which is really nice. The only problem I have is that you can't like make a pre-filled link where it fills in the correct information directly for the user, so they can just pay however they want without having to fill anything in. I can buy Gentleman Orc a birthday gift through this? Heck yes! Oh my god, yeah! Go and do that. Save this link. There's also one for Genshin, depending on which one you play. I don't know, like all the Genshin games have this, and a bunch of other games. Like they have a ton of games that you can gift people stuff like this. Okay, so if you put my user ID on friends list or co-op, you can check my profile. She's on there. Heck yeah! Let's see, it's down there. Da, da, da. Where do I... Oh, there! And 70, 74. Oh. 35, 188. Search. Ah! Can I please? There. R3. Okay, there you go. Check and... Ta-da! I finally managed. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you, and thank you for the head pats. Yeah. So a really good website, and all you have to do is look at the lower bottom. Like I'm gonna show. Okay, too high. About. Come on, camera, please. Right there, right above my hand, is the user ID. Because for some reason, and this is really dumb of Genshin, to not have a way of hiding the user ID and just showing it for everyone when you're streaming, because not everyone wants to be spammed. Like, I'm fine. I don't have like thousands upon thousands of followers and viewers and stuff. So I'm not getting, you know, wrecked by having people show, just sort of try to send friend requests at all times. That would be painful. But yeah. No, you can place a picture of a black box over it in OBS. I know. You can also just zoom in a little on the game until it hides it, and exactly. But I feel like they really should have made it so you could just hide it in the game by default. Because if you stream on console, entirely on console, not through OBS and everything, which is a thing you can do, you know what happens. There's no way to not show it. She has so unlucky artifacts. Fire damage bonus. Crit damage is insane though. So you got... I mean, you did manage to get crit rate in percent, but also the HP in percent, and like attack is just normal and HP normal. I really think that by the time you get 5 stars, you shouldn't have like anything except in percentage be a possibility. Also, you got the pyro damage bonus, which is like really good for her. So yeah. I think you did pretty good. This HP is painful though. Yeah. and Elemental Mastery plus 56. Which really, like, those do not give a lot at all once you're higher level. That's like nothing. Like, oh, I have 8,000-ish something of something. Let's add plus 15 to that. Not percent, just plus 15. Thank you. Painful. And the feather, hold on. Feather is over here. With no crit damage. Yeah. Just crit rate. But you did get energy recharge, which is the third one that you're supposed to be looking for on her, I think, according to this guide I've been using. So hey! Place that forehead in front of it, easy fix. No! I've never even got far enough to make builds. This is scary. Let me show you my own build. Devalina, I am complete beginner. Basically, I'm not a complete beginner, but I am really bad at it. So you can see, this is mine. And you can see, I have a bunch of max HP. And then I have a tiny amount of crit damage. And stuff. I think I showed the wrong one. I was on the wrong screen. With multiple max level characters. I'm not max level! I'm not max level. Not on a single one. Look, okay, this one I can level up to max level. But like, if I gave him everything, I would only be 5 levels up. So I am waiting on him because I'd rather level up some others to at least level 80. Yeah. May have been seen, yeah. The ones you saw before was actually Seirai Kusushi. Do I need to re-download this again? Please, yes. Get back into it. If you feel like it. I've also started on building this girl, but her is atrocious right now. Like, her artifacts are really fucking bad. I don't have a lot of options for her. So, yeah. I'm focusing on Arlecchino because she's my main DPS. And, yeah, she deals good damage. I kind of want to like go in to see where I am and then never return. Hey, I can tell you how to... You know how they have like these check-ins? Like, all Hoyo games have these check-ins. Where it's like every day, you check in around like 6 p.m. and they give you a few items that they sent you games. Like, you don't check in inside the game, but on Hoyo Lab. And that is so annoying. It stressed me so much. Same! So what I did is I set up a bot that does that for me. Because essentially what the only thing it does every day, sometime around like soon after 6 p.m, it auto-runs itself, and it's all using Google. So I don't even have to host it on my computer. What it does is essentially, I input it, gave it like my login and stuff, or like login and stuff, but like I gave it the key so it like sort of can get in. It does the thing automatically in every single Hoyo game that I own, which is just 2. Because I only play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. But they also exist for all the others. And then it sends a Discord message in one of the chats that no one except me and the admins of my Discord can see. That basically says... let me go, actually. Go look at it. So I can read exactly as it says. It should be Hoyo check-in. Auto sign-in app is what it's showing up as. So it looks like a user, but a bot user. Check-in completed for now. Genshin, okay. Star Rail, okay. And it just does it for me, and I can only focus on going into the game and playing the game instead of having to go around on the Hoyoverse or Hoyo Lab or whatever to grab them because that's a pain. It's annoying and it's stressful and it's a FOMO thing. So yeah, I no longer do that myself. And if you want me to send you how to do that yourself, just ask me. Because it's a one-time setup. And it's a little hard to set up, but not too hard. And you just set it up using Google's... what's it called? Google has like this thing where you can make a program that is on their servers and it auto-runs for you. Oh cool, 4-hour download. Yeah. So if you want to set it up, I will eventually share the link, and it's a little difficult if you're not used to stuff like this, but it's not impossible. I managed to do it with the instructions of a video. So, yeah. Now I have 160p now. No! Wait, what is going on? Am I 160p for every nyan? Also short. Yeah. I can't see your expressions anymore, and no, just me. Oh yeah, because you're downloading. Ah yes, the limitations of internet. I put you lower to increase download speed. Fair, very fair. I guess I can make signs now and you won't see it. I can do like, wee. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, thank you for hydrate, Badger. How are you? I see your hand and you opening your mouth and your ears moving. Damn, 160p now. Can she even be seen with that low pixel count? Is this another way of calling me small? I'm doing alright, just woke up from a nap. Heck yeah. I was supposed to ask you guys to play, like if we would play last Friday, but I ended up so out of it that I kind of woke up really late. And then I had computer problems last Friday. I'd love to call Nao small, but she's taller than me. Yes! See, I is tall. And also, Nibalina, you're not that small. Everyone else is just freakishly tall. Yes, yes it is. You're both small. Screw you. No. 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 Hold on. Why won't it work? Okay, kinda works. Talk about copium. Oh, I'm silly level 15, not 7 by adventure rank. Heck yeah! How far did you get? Are you still in Mondstadt, or did you start traveling to Liyue then? Let's see if I am able to return back to the quest I want to do. Which is like the Archon quest. It should be this one. Oh, yes! I can finally do this part. Back to the one I was supposed to. You see, I kind of stopped following the storyline and went to explore. Fair. Same. I'm ignoring the like what's going on just to talk with chat instead of, you know, focusing on story. So, hey! So, where I physically am is completely different from where I should be. I'm at the water region, Fontaine, that was added in some patch a while ago while I'm supposed to be in the starting area. I did the same. Anyone under 175 centimeters I call small. It is just some extra small. And my little sister is not small according to you, but I am? How dare you? At least make my little sister small too. It's not fair. It's not fair. Like, I have one older sibling, taller than me. I have two younger siblings, taller than me. Why are all my fucking siblings taller than me? This is not fair. I'm the second oldest one, okay? I am not the baby. I is not baby. I'm the second oldest one too. Ah! Heck yeah! My oldest brother is like... He was around 16 when I was around 6, 7-ish. 5, 6, 7-ish. So, let's say he's around 10 years older than me. Because I do not know his exact age. So, and then my youngest sister is 4 months younger than me. And my younger brother is 2 years younger. So my little sister and I were confused for twins a lot as children. Like, a lot. My dad, when he shows me pictures of us as little children, he's like, and that's you! No, wait. That might be your sister. Hold on. And then he has to call like, her mom and be like, which one is which in this photo? It's so funny. Oof, poor brother, sister don't know his age. I don't think he really cares at all. Look, last time I met him, he was still baby, okay? My oldest brother, still baby. I has an odd family. Same. Hopefully everything will work now. Shut up. We're so back! Yeah! Oh, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I had 20 viewers. That is like a new record. For like how long I had them. And now we're starting over. Ah! Gentleman Art, thank you so much for following. Thank you, thank you. It was, yeah. Well, shit happens, exactly. I am still proud. I am still happy. Like, I can be proud of that. It's an achievement for me. And it's all thanks to you, Nevalina. And hopefully, those who might have not yet realized the stream is down might realize that, hey, we're back. Happy to help. Yeah. Also, oh, this is so loud for me. Okay. And everything should be working now, right? So, back we are. So apparently, the old microwave, so this has happened before, that, not quite that I had a full-on blackout, but like, my microwave would kind of cause problems, it would spark a bit. And, yeah. So it was just that. I'm not back, I'm Maestro. Oh yeah, sorry, the ads are gonna play now per automatic. I forgot about that. I need to go to work before I get to start Genshin. Yeah, have an awesome day at work and have an awesome day in Genshin. And I'm gonna send you like all the links I can find so you can have a bunch of Primo Gems later. Oh, not now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Genshin is slow. Makes sense. We get to have this moment again. But yeah, so I can send you like a bunch of links later so that you can, because you can log in via, what's it called, via like their website to redeem codes, and you will get them in the game once you log in later. Because there's been a lot of them lately. Also, does anyone know when Chinese New Year is? Because Chinese New Year is later than the rest of the worlds, right? It would be cool if I'd get them in Star Rail. I have a ton of those for there too. So, yeah, I can send you both for Genshin and Star Rail. In February? Somewhere along then, yeah. No damn clue. Can Google. Heck yeah! I'm actually going to invite Nevalina. So I'm gonna invite a bot into my server that is going to send out codes for games to everyone who just wants the codes, and it's gonna call on people using like, those who want just Genshin codes will get a call, or like they will get, you know, at thing when it's got Genshin codes and so on. That way no one will have to miss them, and you can just receive updates from there instead of having to be active on HoYoLab. So 29th of January, that is on a Wednesday. Heck yeah! First day of Chinese New Year begins on the new moon that appears between 21st of January and 20th February. So yes, 29th of January. Heck yeah! And that means we're probably gonna get like a bunch of cool stuff in Genshin and Star Rail, because, I mean, it's a Chinese game after all, right? Finally! We're starting on this one! We have finally officially started on the chapter that I need to finish by the end of this stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, up there. I think I can just teleport. Yeah. I think it's this one. No, that's not the one. The fuck am I thinking? It's this one. I'm being silly. Yeah.
Oh, いやさ、それに旅人とパイモンまで首を長くして待っていたよ。
早速本題に入ろう。後ろにいるのは火翼の集いの戦士たちだよな。みんな一体。
寒い。デュアルテ。どこにいるんだ。どんどん沈んでいく。それにこの辺りを何かが泳いでる。
Mentally ill person. Just before ads, 10 viewers, now 5. Yeah, makes sense. I also hate ads. To which I say, ad guard. Trust me, it's worth it. The fuck is going on?
あなたたちを食べ尽くしたら次は私の番。何言ってんだよ。アビスなんて来てないぞ。
そいつらいつ入ってきたんだ。
Are they all hallucinating?
見ての通り、みんなひどく。
I think they did some bad drags here.
彼らは行方不明になっていたんだ。彼らを見つけたとき、アビスの気流に侵食。
Maybe I better not mention it. Yeah. What I don't understand is when Twitch gives me 15 seconds of ads at some streamers, happens so often when I'm at South. Oh yeah!
強いアビスの力に突然触れると、体だけでなく精神にも異常をきたすそうだ。
I honestly wish we could have better way of running ads, so they would like. I want to be able to turn off ads entirely, or only have them run when I'm in certain screens, like the starting soon screen, the break time screen. I want ads to run during those because people who are just waiting for me to come back, if they aren't like subscribers, they wouldn't miss anything if ads were running. Like, they can go and do something else. I don't want to have ads forced to be run, like in the middle of my stream, unless I run them on purpose, because it ruins the experience. If we instead put in like ad banners, where it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna put in a banner that is around the bottom of a screen or the top of a screen. Sure, it might cover some text if you're unlucky in the timing, but like, I don't think it's too bad compared to just, oh, we're just gonna make the entire stream itself ad right now. I have noticed that first ad breaks I get are normally shorter than the next ones. Yeah. I think it might be like, oh, we're just gonna have some automatic ads soon after you just hopped into another stream, and then anyone after that is like at least 30 seconds. But I'm not sure. Be right back. Need to put food in oven. Yes, go put food in oven. Food is good. I has a snack. I'm gonna have a bite of my snacky. Sneaky snacky. No. Ooh, chicken fillet and fries. That sounds so tasty. I bought pizza fries. And by pizza fries, I mean like fries that have like been seasoned with pizza seasoning and stuff. And they're served cold. I'm gonna have that for dinner. What companies hope their ads do. Make them more money from people seeing their ad. But it really does. Make people really annoyed with the owner of the ad and not want to buy their stuff. Exactly. Like, the thing is, there are good ads. The problem is, no one likes intrusive ads. Ads that interrupt your experience is, per definition, an intrusive ad. If it's like old TV where they actually paused the show, they planned the breaks, they ran the ads during breaks, you could go away to use the toilet, you could go grab yourself a snack, and if you didn't have anything to do, you would sit there and wait for the show to start back up again. And when you are streaming, that is not the case. Like, we could be in the middle of like the final boss fight, big epic moment, and then boom, ads. Because we don't plan for all the breaks, especially if you're a beginner. You're not gonna know how to plan your breaks for ads and how to run ads manually. Like, that's something you kind of have to figure out, and that's not the most important part to figure out. So most people tend to kind of wait with that. So yeah, then you have really intrusive ad breaks, which is super annoying, and everyone hates that. Yes, and the ads were also mostly fun or cool / interesting. Exactly! Nowadays, most ads are of shitty products that really try to act as a very good product, instead of being like, yeah, we are this type of product, that's it. Like, we know we aren't the fucking world. We don't have to pretend like we're the only option you should ever use. No, we're like, why use a knife when you can just use this little simple thing and just BAM! And everything is cut into pieces. Hey! We do one thing, but you don't have to use a knife. Like, that's what ads used to be like. Now it's like, drop that knife! You will never need to use anything ever again, because you now have this item that we want to sell you, and it's the perfect one. Nothing can ever compare to it. And it's like, excuse you? Where did the funny commercials go? I miss ICA's reklam. I miss the ICA ads. Now that's a lot of damage. Slap. Oh yeah, that's actually a good one because it's fucking hilarious. For one, it's also a product that, I mean, he definitely plays it up a lot, but he does it in a way where it's like, yeah, we know that it can't literally be that good. It's definitely exaggerated, but not in a way where it's annoying. It's more like you laugh with the guy. Sort of kinda type of ad, and I like that. But I really miss Ica's ads because Ica is a Swedish food store, and the thing about Ica is they used to have weekly ads because every week we would have sales on different items. So they made a bunch of sale ads where they have like a list of characters, 3 characters who work at the same market, and they are just getting up to their own antics, and they have character arcs and everything. There's hundreds of these, and just to show off, like there was once they had a sale on Asian items. So what they decided to do was dress up in like ninja gear, and one of them is apparently really, really flexible, like insanely flexible. She did like a thing where she stood on a really high shelf full of food and stretched over to the other shelf, like so her legs, like she went into splits. She did the splits in the air, holding up ramen noodles. Like, who doesn't find that kind of ad funny? It was just perfect because it was a funny ad. It showed off the items. It also showed the price. Like they would zoom in on the items, and they would add like a little tag, or like not tag, but they would add a text so you could see what it was and what it would cost when you go to the store. Perfect. It is still the ads. I saw them on a monitor when I was at the dentist recently. Oh my god! I just never watch TV because the only thing I don't have any channels on my TV. I was like given the option, like it doesn't cost me an extra. My what's it called? Landlord essentially was like, do you want to have TV channels because you need the specific cable for that? And I was like, nah, because I didn't really watch TV at that point. The only thing I miss from TV is basically Ica's ads. Which proves how fucking bad the ads are, because if I can miss TV ads from when I was a tiny child, it's not that like people have just started hating ads. It's the new ads are the problem. The okay, so äter with an like this, but yeah, very nice. Oranges are tasty. But yeah, so the thing is, and also because a lot of them are like crypto scams, really shitty low quality game ads that really I think it should be illegal to have ads like the one for what's it called? The really famous one, which is like it's a mobile game where you get a house that is like your grandmother's or grandfather's, and now you have like a garden, and the gameplay is just match 3. It's just match 3. And it's so shitty, but the ad makes it look like an entirely different game. Because, and then they legally go in like, oh, this part is part of a gameplay, but the fact that's not the main part of a gameplay. It's the part of a gameplay that only appears once every 20 hours of main gameplay. That is not enough, and it's also only one like 5-minute puzzle maximum every 20 hours. And that is a really shitty, like that should be illegal. If we had harder rules for actual, you know, ads, like if you make ads and they are proven to be like scams or very scammy in nature, like they are definitely trying to trick the users. Like, if they are trying to trick the user, they should be punished. Those who made the ad, like, or those who paid people to make the ad for them, they should be punished for it. Like, legally punished. Like, hold them accountable for the bullshit crap they put us through. Google cares only about money. Exactly. But the hardest part is you have to be able to prove that an ad is a scam, and then there's like so much, such a long legal process. But like, imagine if Google was held accountable for every single ad that had been proven to be a scam. Badger, why'd you bunk me? Wah! Wah wah wah! Like, just every time they are involved in a scam, they had to pay a fine. Eventually, it would it would grow, because for every day that they don't take down the ads, that they don't like stop them from playing, and they would very quickly set up an actual process where we have to look through all ads before they are approved thoroughly, make sure they follow the same rules as everyone else have to on YouTube. The cat is cut. Like this. Jag killar marijuana. Menar du marijuana? And också is spelled like that. But you're really good. And I'm guessing like yeah, did you crash? Yeah! I had a complete blackout. My entire apartment went dark, and I stumbled around and I stubbed my toe and everything. Only lightly though. Only mildly this time. Oh god. Yeah, it gets really dark around this time. It's like 9 p.m. And it's still like winter time, so it gets pretty dark. But I went downstairs to my landlord, he's my neighbor, and he fixed everything. I just had to unplug my microwave, because apparently my microwave, it's a really old one that came with the apartment. It's what caused it. Jag spelar Genshin också. Yeah! I hope everything still works, foot included. Yeah, my foot is right here, and it works. That looks so funny. There, my foot. Let's see. Hold on. Why is... Okay, I'm gonna sit all the way back here. Foot. It works. Da 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 da. I love that full body tracking is so good. That full body flex. Yeah. I mean, especially because you can use this too. Anyone can use this. Because all it takes is a camera. Except you have to have like a decently good PC too. So maybe I'm a bit flexy. Jag är AR45. AR35. And jag kan inte komma. Almost! Och jag kan inte. like that. Yeah, 36. Basically, the ascend is too hard for me. Yeah! It can be really hard. Have you... Because, like, around that time, I think, isn't that when I started struggling because I hadn't been building artifacts and stuff? Building my characters using artifacts and leveling up the weapons. You can use vibe trackers just trying to figure out messing with VRM models myself. Yeah, exactly that too. I just don't have any because they are expensive. And this program is free. Which is insane. Yeah. But yeah, I want to get trackers, but I think I want to get the Mokopi. Like, that's why I have those all the way up there. Like, that's why I put that up. Mokopi is like a cheaper version of vibe trackers, and you can use them without VR. But you can also use them with VR to, like, using a program so you can send the data to whatever program you want to use. Which means if you don't have full body VR, you can then have full body VR because you just add them to your current tracking set. Pretty good. I'm assuming you're using Barudo. Actually, no. I am using Vina for, like, all of the ear stuff, like ear wiggles. I do this, and they wiggle, or I can do this. And I can do and Angie face. So yeah, that's for Vina. But the tracking itself for when I'm moving otherwise, like all the full body tracking, is actually through oh, what's it called? Hold on! I will send you the link because he has a store on, like, what's it called? Coffee. He has a coffee page. And it's super duper good. I'll be right back with it. Hold on. Let's get a log in.
そして今回ずっと抑え込んできた感情がアビスによってあらわになったと。
So it's called XR Animator.
こりゃ難題だな。何かしらのきっかけ。
And he has a shop, and you can also become a member, which I became for like €3 or $3 a month. I don't remember which he used, but for at least or no more than €3 a month, you get to have early updates of it. So hold on. And he makes like a bunch of props for it as well, and he works really hard. Oh my god, please do, your tracking is amazing. I'd love to have a look into it all. Yeah! Show us the middle finger! The middle finger! I'm just gonna back up a bit so you can see clearly. Ta-da! That's So yeah, go check out that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost correctly. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's supposed to be O, not U. 11, 12. That's the one that is really hard. Also, why did you bonk me, Maestro? What did I do? Can do that. So it's using AI to sort of figure out how you're moving, this is the type of things I think we should use AI for. Tracking! For VTubing! Because some movements is like really weird in the earlier versions, but now they look so much more natural because you can see me move my fingers. It actually tracks my fingers using the camera.
専門部隊を派遣して対処しているところなんだ。大半の脅威は
Oh yeah, it's Elbaton. Exactly.
逃がした魔物もいるだろう。
よし
AI tracking and body prediction for VR is a must. Exactly. This, like, AI is not bad. It's just that we use it for the wrong reasons a lot of the time. Or I say, as if I use it for the wrong reasons. Like, for example, ChatGPT is essentially a really buffed up autocomplete / grammar program. Boom. It can figure out what grammar mistakes you have made, but it's not always correct. But it's like, if you have a huge amount of trouble and you really want to write a formal letter, you can, you know, just sort of make it a little more clear for others by taking, you can use ChatGPT and stuff to help. But when you replace, like, your entire thought process with, hey, do this for me, that's a very different thing, which is sad. I gotta go to sauna. How long will you stream? I have no clue. I will keep streaming until I am done with part 5, which we just started. I don't know how long the part 5 will be, but I have to finish it because you get like extra items and stuff. Wait, it's supposed to be down here. Why am I trying to go up there? Satoru! Hi! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an awesome time.
見つけた。こいつらにしよう。大丈夫か、こちった。無理するなよ。安心させて。
Doing right? I'm tired. How about you? I am doing great, except the stream just crashed because I had a blackout in the middle of it. Almost half an hour ago, the stream just boom, went down right in the middle of something. Baldur's Gate 3 is always an amazing time. Heck yeah. See you later. See ya! Yeah, you're back, Nivelina! Heck yeah! What did you go to eat now again? I think you told me before, but I already forgot. It was like chicken or something, right? To be honest, I do feel, yeah. Had some Twitch gremlins. I was doing so well too, because I had like 20 viewers for a long time. Which is like a new record for me. I'm usually right below 10. And then I lost them all because blackout! But nah, I didn't lose them all because you came back. And thank you for the head pats! Arigato! But if I bring my right under 10 to yours, then it is close to 20. Exactly! And so, we should do that to everyone who has 10 viewers. Boom. Get another 10. Boom, we have doubled. Imagine having 10 active viewers. You will get there. Actually, if you start doing later streams, I can raid you instead for once. I feel like I start at such a late time because I need to eat first, and I want streaming to be the thing I do right before bed, but also leave enough time to just have like a little bit of a snack and just relax with like an episode or 2 of anime. And then I can relax after. So thank you for the hydrate! Arigato! Define active. Okay, so the thing is, you can have inactive viewers and active viewers. Inactive viewers, people can be defined either as people who just happens to show up every now and then, so they're not like actively joining you. It just happens every now and then. Or you can define it as people who just sit and never interact in any other way, which is also appreciated. Not all viewers have to be in chat, and not all of chat has to be constantly showing up to every stream you ever do. We still appreciate. Lurkers are amazing. Exactly! I think we should all appreciate lurkers, because they might just be keeping your stream on in the background while working, and like, they just need someone to chill to. Like, I am working and I'm having a very boring, awful day at work, so I'm just gonna put up a stream so I can cheer myself up. I think that is really nice, that if they put me on their screen and have me on in the background, like, thank you. Lurkers are life. Yes, I love lurking more than I love interacting, because I'm usually too tired to interact. But I do try every now and then to be a little bit like, cheer on the streamer, be nice, to be like taking an interest when they don't have a lot of chatting going on sometimes, or maybe hyping up extra special moments. As a mod, I try to be here as often as possible, but sometimes me many tired, such dead. Exactly! And I'm really grateful that I have you. They can just give it full attention, but just not like talking or scared, but no one knows. I lurk 98% of the time. Yeah! Exactly. You never know what they're doing, or if they're shy. But lurkers are appreciated all the same. Or they should be, at least. And I also like lurkers are because yeah, exactly. So you can say like lurkers are someone who don't actively write in chat when they're inactive lurkers, and an active, or like inactive viewers, and when they're active viewers, they're talking to you in chat or they're using redeems. Different for everyone. 42 minutes download still. So far! So close and yet so far! So yeah. It's like, for example, Meister would be an active viewer, because he often talks and bugs me. I don't feel like everyone wishes to have active viewers, which we should definitely appreciate them. But also we should appreciate and say like thank you to everyone who lurk. Waiting for that monkey. No! Give me head pat instead. You're my bod. I am! Your ruler! Oh yeah! Dino dance! Dino dance! Hey! Ask nicely, please? Head pats? No bonk, just head pats? Arigato! Yeah! Head pats! Depends on how I feel, whether I prefer to be lurk or be active, yeah. This Baldur's Gate 3 run sure is the definition of slow and steady wins the race, because we be 54.5 hours in, and I don't think we're close to halfway through Act 2. Yeah. What's going on in the game anyways, as I haven't followed that at all. So people are going insane apparently for some reason, and we don't know why, but they hallucinate, and it's like... yeah, we're supposed to help them. Let's help the mentally ill people in this game. And I don't mean that in the mean way. They literally show up as mentally ill. Like, that's what they're described as. Don't ask how I know, but neither one of your Discord links on your Twitch page work. What? Oh my god, I will fix that again. Yeah, this one should work. I forgot to change those along with this one. Thank you. Also, hiya. I never really feel like re-downloading Baldur's Gate 3. Go ahead and do it. I think I mentioned that to you now when I tried to join. Oh yeah. And then I fixed like the automatic message one. Let me just quickly go. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. It's this way. And from here, I think it's this one? Oh no, I'm sorry, I have to fix so people can't just request to join. It's supposed to be a streamlined experience. Okay, now that one should be fixed. And, are they? Okay, one of the ones is fixed at least. I do not know what she told Paimon or why Paimon suddenly feels like drinking smoothies. Or whatever she said. Kale juice. What the heck is going on? Eh? I'm sad that an update broke all my mods in Baldur's Gate 3. I was having having fun as a necromancer that could reanimate all corpses and had no follower limit. Oh, that sounds absolutely hilarious. I love when stuff like that is a thing. It's like single-player games or any single-player experience shouldn't fix any bugs unless they are great game-breaking or like bad. If they're unfun, then fix them. If they are funny as fuck, don't fix them. Don't fix what ain't broke. And if something is a fun experience, it ain't broken, okay? Like, I'm sad when Tears of the Kingdom fixed the weapon duplication, not weapon, like item duplication glitch, where you could like jump down from a really tall height and you went into your bag, you dropped an item, and you just sort of let yourself fall all the rest of the way to the ground, or like glide the rest of the way to the ground. You would still have an item in your pocket if you did this thing correctly. So it was hilarious, okay? Like, absolutely hilarious. How easy it was. And you could grind up, like, specific items that are really annoying to find and get because you have to wait, like, like, days before they show up again. And that made it much more bearable. And, like, if you didn't want to cheat like that, because you think it's cheating, you didn't have to. You could just play the game normally. You didn't have to do this. You had to go out of your way to use this bug, this glitch. But they patched it. And it's so sad. And then people found another way to use it. And, like, people found a way to abuse, like, those things where, like, you get the little balls with the items that you can, like, sort of summon parts for building stuff. Like, people have found a way to abuse those to duplicate items, which was amazing. And heck, they might be updated by now. Heck yeah, go check! Oh, jeez, I was about to drink. I was about to drink! Please, Sir, calm down. I just picked the wrong one. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, hi! Hirenkiku! Yahara! I hope you're having an awesome time. I'm still using Nexus/Vortex. Is it better? Wait, there's official mod manager? Wait. Baldur's Gate has an official mod manager? That is so cool. I prefer the official mod manager just because it's way simpler and easier, especially knowing what mods work and whatnot. Nice. It does. Wrong spelling of dust, Björn. That's, you spelled dose instead of das. But close. Channel! Nyahara! I got recommended from your pal Devastator to watch your stream. Oh, thank you! Yeah, Devastator is Björn here. You see DH Björn, that's him. Welcome! You one of his D&D group members? Oh, that reminds me, like, talking about mods and stuff. Have you guys ever heard of, what's it called? It's the game where you upload videos to SpökTube. The Swedish game. Indeed, I guessed correctly. Heck yeah! Welcome, Hirenkaku, to today's stream where I am supposed to be playing through the story. Also, I missed the mail for us. Content warning! Yes, yes, yes! So, content warning, a while ago they made an update to support like people making mods for the game, to make it easier to mod the game overall. I was there and I asked them the question actually when they had an interview. Webhallen had an event where there were different streamers streaming for Webhallen in order to do a charity for a different thing. So like they had a bunch of people show up and stuff. One of them was the not the creator, maybe the creator of Content Warning, like the one who started the gaming company that made Content Warning. Content Warning was not like a big game of theirs. That was a, what's it called when you have like these little contests where you make a game in like 2 weeks? It's called something special. It was made for one of those. That's why they made the game, and they didn't intend for it to become as popular as it did, and it just kind of spawned out of control. And so originally it was just supposed to be a quick little game, really cheap. It's an indie game, yes, but the indie studio is like, they are actually working on a different game as like their big project when this happened. This was like a little break from the big project by doing a tiny project or a little contest in between. And that's how Content Warning was born. And it's super popular because they had like an insane amount of numbers downloading the game, because if you got it the first day it was released, you got it for free, which people actually found out because one big streamer eventually like heard about it, and it just kind of spread really fucking quickly, way quicker than they ever expected. And so when they showed up as the creator of content warning for an interview, I actually got my question answered, where I asked them if they were planning on making an update for the game, since it hasn't really been updated and it has a bunch of bugs. It's a very buggy experience. But they actually answered, and that's when they told us that that's not their main project right now. Like, it's sort of a side project and they may be coming back to it. But after hearing how I and a bunch of others were like asking them to please update more on the game, give us something, because it's a bit of a buggy experience and there's lots of people want more mods for it, so they decided we're gonna make it as easy as possible to mod. And then they released it like that, like an update out of nowhere, soon, like a day after the event was done. The agency wants now to hold a VTuber lecture on Narcon Winter, similar to the one you did in Narcon Summer. The last one made a really positive impact on them. Oh yeah, when is Narcon Winter this year? Or was it last year? I don't remember. Also, I have to scroll back because I went off on a tangent and I missed the chat, and I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ignore you. When did those get here? I went to make a drink and poof, a wild shadow appears. Yeah. I also, it kind of burnt out of stuff fast. Yeah. Larian Studios are the goat, and they made Baldur's Gate 3 so good the market is in a wonky state. Yeah. Yes, and a few with other games that were good that came last year has shown that good games sell well. Good games sell amazing. No one really don't want good games. It's just that there haven't been a lot of good games being made. Yep, Baldur's Gate 3 really impacted gaming market in a huge way, and I love it, especially with how Larian just memed on so many companies with how they dropped Baldur's Gate 3 and during Game Awards both 2023 and 2024. There is a Swedish gaming company here in Sweden which made an awesome game. Yeah! Office Studios? It was the main one, yes. There is in fact several Swedish game studios that has made many games known worldwide. Yeah. A fun fact! When I went to visit my dad and also to go to, you know, the whole funeral thing, my dad took me to Webhallen because I wanted to go there because we don't have a physical Webhallen store where I live. There's only a few of them, and one of them is in Uppsala. So he parked in like one of these not little, it was a big house, it was a huge fucking house, like a house that is just full of stores, a bunch of stores, like a really big house, and like the basement has like 2 levels where it's just for cars to park. And he parked in one of those, and then when I went to the elevator, apparently there was a game studio at the top of the building that just I did not know about. Yeah, a mall. So there was a game studio in the mall I just happened to visit because it was close to Webhallen. Like, I was so shocked. I did not know they were there, like, at all, until I saw that. I did take a picture. Now, where is it? Where's the camera? Oh, there it is. Oh, moving things around again. But yeah, so I went to the same building where Machine Games actually have a physical studio. Could you do a playthrough of Bramble now, Neon? Oh, that might actually be kind of fun, because that one is really interesting looking. I don't have a game, but maybe. Now I'm gonna skip ahead to back here. But yeah, the 20th to 23rd of February this year, they are aiming at the 21st. 21st of February. Let me check. That would be on a Friday. So yeah. I might be able. I should try and plan for that one. I'm gonna make a little update to the one I already like wrote and like add a few more little details and stuff. But yeah. To be honest, not surprised by that. Saint Per's Gallerian. Yeah. Potato, tomato. Always heard it as Saint Per's Gallerian, so yeah. Lurk, thank you for lurking, self. Yeah. What is that about? VTuber lecture. Yeah. So VTuber history. It's about. So I did one at I think it was Narcon Summer, where I had set up everything in OBS. Like I made a separate scene collection for it in OBS, where I could basically like I stream here, except it was over a what's it called? Like in school, a presentation. I did a whole presentation of it with like pictures and everything, and I brought up Nijisanyi, Hololive, and I think I mentioned Vishoyo. I also mentioned like a bunch of indie VTubers, and I mentioned, of course, Kisuna Ai, because Kisuna Ai is the godmother of VTubers and stuff. Yeah, Vishoyo! So I did a whole presentation like that by sort of streaming to Discord, and then Björn set it up so I could hear people a little bit. So I definitely should send over like a microphone. Like, do you know those microphones that are Bluetooth microphones? So you can walk around with an actual microphone in your hand. Like, I need to get Björn one of those to use with Discord for this. And it works really well. That was an interesting presentation. I hope we can do more marketing for it. Because if you could like get NADCon to like contact me, and we could make out like a deal for how to market it, so we can put it in for have a little bit more of a spot in the schedule and stuff. Or because I feel like a lot of people are getting interested in YouTubing. Like maybe we could have like a few pictures. I will have to prepare that. Like the one which is on people's chests, Mike, I mean, sort of like that one. I know which one you mean. That one is really good when you're sitting, like, still. However, I mean, like, there is one that has the same sort of box. But instead of, like, it being connected to your clothes, like, you don't sort of stick it to your clothes, your shirt or anything like that. Instead, you have, like, a tiny old-style microphone, like the ones you would see in bars where people sing into. You hold them up to your mouth, because those are much less sensitive, and then he can hand it to the person who's asking the question. And that way I can hear everyone clearly, no matter how far away they are from the computer. Sure, SM58 wireless flavor, for example. Hold on. I'm gonna Google that. I think flavor might be... Oh yeah, that is what I was thinking of. Like one of those, but smaller, more basic. And I don't even know if I can go to Narcon Summer this year for the 7th consecutive year. I feel that. I feel so bad because I've been promising that I'm gonna go to summer so I can meet up with like VTuber friends and stuff. And it's just, I can't because I don't have the money, or there's something else that gets in the way. And there's just too much going on. But I am gonna try to go there eventually. Oh, a show mic. Exactly. It will be advertised on their official app the same way they did during Narcon Summer, and we could also put up flyers. Heck yes.
ここで別れる
I have to design new flyers. I have to design them so I can have something that looks a little nicer, something that looks more professional, and I want them to be made especially, like specifically, not especially, specifically for the event. Does Now do collabs? Heck yeah, I do! I just haven't had the time to do a lot of them recently. Like, I was supposed to do them last year during, around, you know, spooky seasons. I usually do like a collab during Halloween, or a week-long or a weekend-long collab at least. That is meant for like charity. But this year I got sick. So and then it took a little while to recover, so yeah. Basically, I missed the one time I was we're usually gonna hold that, so which is sad. Good to know. But Cred! Of course, next problem appears. Why does Vinian not work now? Excuse you, Vinian, what the fuck are you doing? Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. ちょっとにゃって。There we go. Can everyone hear the game? I forgot to wait until the ads were done. Okay, I'm so sorry for everyone who has to watch the ads. Now he poses her dominance over us. Yes, I am God now. Everyone can hear the game. Everyone can hear me. My camera is working. We are ready to keep going. This is really the scuffiest stream I've ever had. First, blackout. Then, like, just the entire PC crash. I think I have to do a clean install of Windows, because I think this is a Windows 10 issue. But I'm also gonna try some other things first, because I did a reinstall for not that long ago. I am so tired. Also, can I get away? Of course you can! Hi! Puny God. How dare you call me puny? Tell me you ain't lived in Stockholm without telling me you ain't lived in Stockholm. Hold on. I think Stockholm is fine, except for seemingly lacking in stuff interesting to me. I don't think that's like a way of saying like, oh, I have not lived in Stockholm. Like, that's just a normal thing to say. I know people who live in Stockholm who thinks the exact same. Like, Stockholm is fine. I just prefer where I live currently. Which is far, far away from Stockholm, thank God. Stockholm is a shithole. Yeah, but there are people who think it's fine as well. Kinda depends on where you live in Stockholm and whether or not you use public transportation and stuff. Like, do you know how fucking expensive public transportation is right where I live? It's ridiculously expensive. I went to Uppsala and they, in Uppsala, like in the entire Uppland, they changed the system, so now you pay a single price for no matter how far in the municipality? Is that the word? No, that's not the word. Not municipality. Like, so long as you travel within Uppland, it's the same price. And then they have like a really cheap price for if you're traveling in Uppsala. Just a warning now, the last guy who T-posed wasn't a fan of it. In fact, he was absolutely crucified. I think there's been a lot of people T-posting since after him. It's still verifying and repairing. Oh yeah. Verifying and repairing is like the slowest part. No wait, the slowest part is actually when it is rendering the what's it called? The shaders before you play it the first time on a new install, you know. No, it just pauses. But everyone, thank you so much for holding the chat. Yes. I like Gothenburg more, but mostly because I got a big interest for trams. They're trying to build out trams in Uppsala. Or not in Uppsala, in like a place close to Uppsala. Which is like, trams are cool. How's it going? Forward. Not. They had to sort of abandon it because they discovered a... what's it called? A utrotningshotad. Like a species that is about to die out. They found that species within the city, close to where they were gonna set it up. Endangered. So yeah, an endangered species of beetles is what basically made it so they can't continue currently. So they basically have to not do the thing they want to do. And I'm just wondering, why can't they just like move the endangered species into a, you know, enclosure of some kind where they can be kept safe but still live, you know, a wildlife, so they are like protected but not within the fucking city where they will eventually die anyway. And they're just like causing interruptions and stuff. Wait a moment. Oh my god, I finally finished that one! Which means I can now I can now do the one I was trying to do before, that I have been like this. You see this? I have 1 day to clear this. Prerequisite quests to be completed. Oh wait, I'm still not done with it? I thought I was done. Okay, wait for 2 days. Gotcha, you're the boss game. Wee. What kind of beetle was it? I don't remember what my dad said. It's my dad who told me, and I am so bad at remembering the names of these. You'll have to ask him. It doesn't seem that expensive to me, though. You think public transport is expensive here? Doesn't seem to be much different from Stockholm. I mean, I've been traveling way cheaper in Stockholm because they have like these tickets that last for like 3 days. So, yeah. But that was a while ago. Maybe they have gotten more expensive. It's entirely possible. Okay, return to the Weary Inn. Would you be interested in Archon Summer if I pay for it? Yes, but I also have to make sure that it's not gonna be, you know... I have to keep track of school stuff first and foremost. But so long as it doesn't collide with school in any way, I will definitely go. A 75-minute ticket in Stockholm is 39 crowns. Yeah, that is way more expensive. No, I was thinking of like the 3-day tickets. Because when I visit there, usually I want to be able to travel a ton for the little amount of time I'm there. So the 3-day ticket, which is unlimited travel, really good. Also, if you buy the ticket between Uppsala and Stockholm using specifically sorry, the UL app, you can get even cheaper. But I don't know if you can do that anymore. 72-hour ticket for SL is 360 crowns. Okay, that one is definitely gone up in price. Then it's sad. Aww. Yakunyanis, you're interested. That's a bot! I'm sorry! Hirenyaku, I should have told you. Nyako is just my chatbot, which you can basically... Like, if you write something like this, Genshin gift, Nyako replies with, like, the stuff. So feel free to talk to Nyako. We need to give Nyako more personality. Explore the curtain of night in the distance. And thank you for head pats. Arigato. The UL app only works when buying the ticket from Uppsala to Stockholm. Actually, it works between Stockholm to Uppsala as well, but only when you're taking the UL train and not the Stockholm train, which is kind of random. If you end up on the Stockholm train, then you have to use the Stockholm train tickets. There is no UL train. Wait, they removed those? Why? Okay, maybe makes more sense, I guess, because now they only have one. They removed those years ago. Oop, I could start it finally. Yeah! Heck yeah! Oh, I forgot to make it so random can't ask to join. Cheapest way to travel between Uppsala and Stockholm is taking Mälartåg. Yeah, the Mälartåg is great. It has 2 levels! You can go up to the 2nd floor! I fucking love it! I fucking love when trains have 2 levels to sit at. SE also has 2 level trains. Yeah, but those aren't as cool as the Mälartågs. Okay? Mälartåg with 2 levels looks so much better. SJ is just meh. I prefer SJ's ones. Ugh. So hard disagree. Okay, so the 24-hour ticket in Kronoberg city is, within the city zone, is 66 Swedish crowns for adults. Oh, they actually lowered the price on that one then, I think. What does it cost for, like, the entire Kronoberg, though? Stockholm is 180 for 24 hours. Oh, God. I think we all should just make trains and buses cheaper the way Uppsala did, because, like, they had a surge in people actually taking the train and bus instead of the car, because it's actually cheaper for them to do that now. And I feel like the point of public transport is because it's cheap. You're traveling with a bunch of other people, so you have no fucking privacy. So at least it should be cheap, and because people don't want to pay more when they're gonna have to share a train with a bunch of strangers. And you get, like, crying babies, arguing adults. No one wants to share like that, you know? It's uncomfortable. It's not a nice experience to take the train unless you actually have a really calm train where no one fucking talks and everyone basically sleeps. That's your comfortable experience. I want more sleeper trains. I want to go on a train where I can sleep in a bed. So I have minimum amount of time being awake. Boom. That's how you get the comfortable experience. Can you please? We're traveling out. Ah! Okay, what if I climb over here? I think I actually visited Stockholm last year. Ferry trip was lovely, and then I almost died of heat too. I hear you arrived during summer. Or very close to it, at least. Oh, I could probably have teleported to this one. Ah. Depends on if you mean within Kronoberg of entire coverage of Länstrafiken. Yes, midsummer. Yeah. Around 1300 for full 30-day accesses by both bus and train. Yeah. Oh. Isn't it more expensive? Last time I checked was like 1420 Swedish crowns for both, and they were gonna up the price. Gods, I have not kept up in I have not kept up on like this. Also, I'm gonna do the hydrate and the Silja terminal has horrible walkway that heats up like hell. Yep. Yep, it does. I feel so bad for you. Travel down to Växjö. It's still hot, but at least it's not that bad. If I want to reach Gågatan, I will just go ahead and take the fucking 35-minute walk down. Have your points back. Aha! I decided to give you points back for the hydrate. I should have taken Viking. Viking! Because that way I'm pay that stupid pricey parking spot or pay for a stupid duel unless I need to. Understandable. Oh, 1360 via the app. That makes more sense. That's still much cheaper. It is spelled very differently. And the monthly cost for most cars. Yeah. But it also depends on how you drive, what type of car and stuff. Because sometimes it's actually literally just cheaper to take the car, but that depends on how far you drive. If you're traveling like the maximum amount of length, yeah, it's definitely cheaper by train than car. Though with a car, you don't have to walk the extra little bit, and some places don't have a good like they don't have any close bus stops or anything. Or the bus stops only have a bus that comes by once every 4 hours or something. Which happened to me when I worked in Ljungby. It was really bad. So it was like, if I missed one of the buses, I had to walk 40 minutes to get to my job after taking an almost 2-hour-long bus to get to the city. And it was so annoying. So yeah, not working very well there. But yeah, I hope I can get my driver's license because then I can drive places. I have a car. I don't have a driver's license. I have one of those really fancy schmancy cars which has a roof that can be like moved down. Like, it's so... Now, how old is your car? It's from 2001. I am so happy. Like, it's an old used car. Why do you have a car? I have a car if you don't have a license. Because I've been trying to take a license for a long time. So my mom had intended for me to receive a car the day I got... The day I received a license. Like, she would just give me a car. So I could have a basic old used car to start off with. Because buying a car is a bunch of work and like I would have been really lost with it. So, her boyfriend, who's my driver's license, not driver's license, my driver's teacher, who's been helping me trying to get a driver's license, he's really good. He's actually a bus driver. That's his job. And so he's teaching me really well how to drive safely and like a lot of things that people don't think about when you don't drive professionally that he brings up, which is like little nuggets of knowledge that is really nice to have. And he's taught me like how to change the lamp on my car and how to find the correct lamp on my car, and like, so I want to be able to do basic stuff like that myself, and he's actually helping me with that. He's the one that, after I told him about Shadow's car that I thought was really cool, he thought that that's the kind of car he should find for me, so he found one. And he's like, is it like Peugeot, you say, for that car? It's spelled like, almost like Pigotto. So I just think Pigotto whenever I read it, and it's Peugeot, but it's like supposed to be pronounced Peugeot. Yeah. Är det 17 år? Yeah. Oh wait, det är... Not 17, since it was made 2001. So it would be 23 years old. 23. I need to go to bed, got work tomorrow. Yes, go ahead, go to bed, sleep well. I hope you had an awesome weekend, and I hope you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for the new week. Take care. Yeah. So you're 23. No, I'm more. Oh, me, I am old. That's all you need to know. I am old. I'm old enough to drink. My car is 23. And I'm older than my car. Totally, yeah. We should put a big neon face on Nao's car and call it Naomobile. No. Then people would know who it belongs to. That's... no. Now your car is 24. It was made 2001. It's 2020. Oh wait, it is 2025! I'm dumb! I thought it was 2024! I am... This is actually the first time it has happened yet this year. I just still told her now. Shh, shh, no. Oh my god, game started. Yay! Hey, will you bonk me, Shadow? Okay, I was being stupid. I deserve a bonk. So she is above 40 years old. Okay, yes, exactly. Definitely above 40. I'm old enough to have hip problems, totally. Never mind that those hip problems were because I fell and, like, yeah. Oh, so now it's 690 years old. Yes! I'm old enough to land in the hospital for an infection. Smooth brain activated. What do you mean smooth brain activated? It's been active the entire time. The fact that I turned 30 this year and you're younger than me. Shh! No, I'm not younger. I'm older than you. I'm like twice your age. Trust me, bruh. Trust me. I wonder how much further I have on this before I can do the ones that give me the primo gems. Hmm.
予想通りの反応ね、絶対見逃せないでしょ。あっちに着いたら好きなだけ食べていいからね。もちろん肉だけじゃなくていろんな野菜や果物、デザート、飲み物も用意してるからきっとお腹パンパンになるよ。
Looks like there might still be quite a bit for me to play through on this. Are you doing it in normal mode or in story mode? I think
冒険者なら臨機応変に
normal mode.
プレイヤーしないとだろ。それにみんなお前の
I
ために
could
用意
probably
してくれ
change
た
it to
ってことだ
story
な。
mode because I don't want to take any extra
みん
ones.
なの頑張りが無駄になっちゃう。
I just want, or focus mode. It's called focus mode, right?
私たちも事前に伝えておかない
Now it's 690 years old.
他の用事がある
No, I'm 14,269.
でもぜひ来て。そんなに時間はかからないから。
No, no, no. Not, no, no, no. Maestro, I am 14,269. Like. See? See what I did there? No, wait. That's not the right number. I'm thinking wrong. I'm 420,069
何か思いついたのかな。
years old. Like, I'm that years old, okay? 420,069 years old.
絵を描いてるんじゃないのか。エンジ
Or
ン
42,069 years old. I'm only 3,334. Yeah. Don't worry, little one.
やっぱり気を使わないとだよね。
You will be as old as I one day.
君の考えには賛
Trust me, you have a huge amount of story waiting for
成。
you.
聞いてみよ
Oh god.
う。エンジン様もこれから
Yeah.
私たちのために全
It
力で
didn't help that my stream kept crashing for multiple fucking
誰
reasons.
か行く。
Ah,
もちろんみんなで。
why? Now it's 69. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, wait, that's actually better. Yes, you're correct. I am 69,420 years old. Thank you. I am just so old that I'm misremembering my my own age. Okay? I'm old enough that I can't remember my own age.
構わん。そのまま入ってくれ。君たちか。それにムワラニとカチーナも。何か用か？
流星の州に行って美味しいものを食べようぜ。
ああ、なるほど。
The multiverse is typically younger than the origin universe, though.
はい。
What?
宴の前には宴を開くのが伝統なので、みん
Semantics.
なそれが必要だと思ってますし、これは
Oh yeah, because they're all born from
気持ちなん
an
です。
origin of sorts. Yeah, yeah. She was there when Jesus came on Earth. She was there. No, I was in the wrong place. Okay, Jesus came to Earth, and I was on the way on the other side, being locked in a cellar.
ただ、
I think I stayed there for like
興味がある
at least 500 years before someone actually believed me and let me out. Which was only to stab me.
君たちが持ち
They
帰った
failed. I didn't get stabbed. I escaped. Definitely would not go back there. Let's avoid the whole witch burning and everything that happened after that as well. Like yes, no.
普通の人と同じように参加者
Like, have you guys seen this like this Tumblr post, which is so fucking hilarious? It is about what
皆そう
what immortality would really be like, and like one of them is like thinking, what if you were the one immortal who missed every single major event? And everyone's like, oh, you must have been so like horrified when this event happened, and you're like, and then like the person, the immortal is like, I was on the other side of Earth and missed the entire event. By the time it was over, I was on a boat on my way home and just found out like 200 years after it happened. It's like stuff like that, and it's like a really long post about it, and it was hilarious, and I wish I could find it, but I don't remember who made it.
こういう機会は貴重だ。
And if anyone can find it, please post it on the Discord.
絶対に完成させなければならないわけでもない。私が楽しんでいたのはただの過程だ。今はそれよりも楽しそうなことが出てきたからね。
Perkele, kalakukua ja mämmiä, naman satana. I don't know how to pronounce any of those. Now is the reason Finns have to learn Swedish in school. No. I wasn't really visiting home around the time that all that was going on. At that point in time, I was in Russia. And by the time all of that sort of, you know, everything just went to hell, I was on my way home, and I had to sort of sneak in with the Russians just as the Finns defeated them. Because, yeah, I was the one holding the white flag. I was not trained. I was just sneaking in with the Russians, and I was holding a white flag, and they just attacked anyway! My luck, right? My fucking luck. I hope you guys can understand that reference. Now was the one who told Simoheye where the Russians are. Yeah. Maybe not intentionally, but I did. I've already done this. Yes. More Swedish air. Exactly. I don't know how to pronounce it in Finnish. I want to see Artifice. Oh my god, yeah. Just imagine me holding like a flag, just waving it wildly. It's just a white flag made out of my own shirt. Which is very close to this one, but like something more fitting of its time. Sent funny meme. Oh my god. On the Discord? The gasp. I want to get a custom license plate for my brick. Nice. I want to get a license so I can drive. Hold on, where is it? Oh, I just found out that apparently you've asked me how old my car was. I'm just gonna reply to it anyway, so in case you forget, hold on. Now in White Death, maybe now as a master and Simoheye as the servant. I would not be the master, I would be the one who's like, I'm just dragged into situation after situation. I have lost control of my own life. Just trying to survive one more day. Select all the squares with Finnish neighbors. This just are getting harder. Yes, oh my god. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you, Shadow, for sharing that one. Also, Nao was the one who played Russian roulette with the Austrian painter in a bunker. Yeah, exactly. I had nothing better to do. The gun jammed every single time it was my turn. I was trying to pull it. It was trying to shoot, and then it got jammed, and we had to switch out the gun so many times. In the end, I just kind of won by default. For some reason, miraculous luck. The Russian roulette drinking game. You know Russian roulette is also the gun one? That is literally the name. Now you said jammed in such a Swedish accent. Of course I did! I'm Swedish! What did you expect? But without the death. Yeah, we have to play the drinking Russian roulette. There is one of those little things where you can spin and you have to drink whatever shot it lands on. And you make a mix of however many alcohol-free and however many you want to be alcoholic. And you can always do one where it's like a completely alcohol-free game, but one of them is not tomato juice. It's just chili. And stuff like that.
君たちがお守りを渡してくれた時
I played Russian roulette with the kids. Blank black powder revolver.
おかげでアテアに会える最後のチャンスを逃さずに済んだ。傷だらけに
Really feel it if one gets headshot.
英雄の
Nerf gun. That sounds painful.
最後まで苦しみや悲しみの表情を見せない。
It was fun. Heck yeah.
最後の時まで流線の衆やここで暮らす人々のことを一番気にかけていたよ。思い出せばあいつはいつも出世の儀といった行事を隠そうとしたわけじゃないよ。話す機会がずっとなかっただけなの。みんな元気出して。
Oh, Nivelina, you're going to bed now? Right? Yeah. I hope you sleep tight.
嫌なはず。今まではアテアおばさんがいろいろ取り仕切ってくれてた。
What about Russian roulette with a Glock? I promise you it's a good idea. Is spell better. But no. Not small enough, Bono. If you don't feel it, you'll notice the bullet anyway. Oof. As a kid, we used to put needles in Nerf darts and shoot with them outside. That's dangerous, but also, so long as you don't point them at people or animals, you know, living creatures in general. Yeah. Because that sounds like fun if you're like shooting at a can or something. We pointed at each other. Oh god. Oh god, no.
物資を届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。大量の物資を届けに
Mavuika has a hella dope design. I do not agree. Oh well, I can say like if she was in a different game, I might have liked her. In this game, she does not fit in. I hate her design overall. Now we actually shot each other with literal needles stolen from school. Oh god. How dare. Setru, listen here. She has a fucking motorbike. Does that seem like, look at the beginning of the game. Look at the beginning of the game. Does that seem like it belongs in Genshin? Where people are driving like carts, like horse-driven style carts around? Does a motorbike fit into the world? I feel like I would like her in a modern world. I could like her as a stylized character in like our world. She could be a really like cool character like that. How does her outfit work? How does she go to the toilet? Also a good point. But then it's like also because there's reasons like there are times where I feel like a motorbike can work in a world like this when it makes sense. Like for example, look at Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, if you bought the DLC and you did like the entire the whole thing is it's a dead tech basically. Like some highly technological people from ancient times had this that they hadn't managed to recreate. So giving him a motorbike designed in this ancient tech, that kind of made sense after you clear a dungeon full of ancient tech. Like, yeah, I can see that. I can see why that fits. Why does Mavuika have a motorbike? Where did it come from? Who designed it? Chat with your friends and wait for a feast to begin. Oh, I don't know why I started leaving. Now we'll do a fact check. Yeah, so I feel like if the design makes sense in accordance to the world, yeah, I don't mind. If you can have like a lore that explains why it happened to be like that. Will you bonk me? To be fair, you do have a lot of very advanced ancient constructs in Genshin's Golem and so on, not to mention magic tech. Yeah. Okay, if she's from a place like that, that makes sense. Check my last message. Okay. Counter, it's a fancy world and you have bleeding robots. Counter! I don't fucking care! Like, the thing is, she doesn't seem to be from a Or maybe I just didn't see the part where they showed off like her being from a place where it really had those robots and the robots were serving them and they were like, yeah. Now's counter. No, my counter is I don't care if it's a fancy world. The part about fancy is if you break your rules constantly, it's not a good work. End of story. Like, or it can be good work other than that most times. The problem is a fancy life or a fancy world is just a world that isn't our reality. It's still supposed to have its own rules. Genshin has its own rules. You have the Archons, you have the powers that they hold and how they can give other people powers. Like, this makes sense. They also have like people receiving their visions for very many different reasons because everyone has a different reason for why they want to give people visions. So yeah, it feels like I just need this to start. It feels like when I look at Genshin and I see Fontaine, for example, Fontaine has a bunch of robots and they fit in the style. They have some of them that are wild robots and some of them are that are not wild. And like, they look cool. They fit in the theme, they fit in the world. And then you have like, oh yeah, and the 42 has rifles and guns apparently. Yeah, the rifles, I don't mind. Like, rifles fit in with like they're not super advanced rifles from the looks of it. Also, you have cameras since the start, and you also have trains. A bike is far from the weirdest. A motorbike is still weird. How old do you think trains are? And when do you think cameras were invented? Also, look at the style of the camera. It's not a modern fucking camera like the motorbike is. The motorbike is like a very modern invention. It's very styled as our type of modern invention. It doesn't really look very stylized in a way like to fit in with like how the other stuff looks around. Why are we debating this game? It's a fucking video game. Because I love debating stuff like this. I love lore and I love world building, and this is something I'm passionate about, and I feel like you have to realize design is a part of that. Trains have existed since the 1700s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, something like that. Almost. Yeah, first train was built in 1804. So we have trains for about 220 years. I didn't say that trains are younger than bikes. No, but here's the point. You have to follow a certain, like, how to say it? You have to follow how things are built, like in what order, why it's built in a certain order. Why did the motorbike not come before the train? Because the motorbike is much more complex compared to a train. Because if you look at the early trains and how they were designed, like their designs are very fucking simple. It's just coal creates heat by burning, which goes into like a, what's it called? I don't think it's called turbine, but like a type of thing where it's like, it's spinning a thing that is sort of generating the power to move. And like, it's harder to explain in English because I don't know all the parts. And it's even harder because I don't remember the parts in Swedish either. Like the names of the parts. But yeah. First motorcycle was made in 1875. Really?
両親に対して抱いていた感情が感謝だとすると今はまた別の強い感情が生まれました。
Oh yeah! The one that looked like a fucking bike still? Like a bike with just a motor on it? It's more like an electric bike. Yeah, that motorbike is more like an electric bike today. But yes. that is technically the first motorbike. Motorcycles are older than you think. I know. But it's also like a lot of stuff happened between then that hasn't really shown itself in this. First motorcycle was steam powered. Yeah. I just meant the overall design, because you look at the motorbikes of today, they have thick wheels and like, oh god, another one trying to join. Gosh darn it. I forgot to do that. But like, you have thicker wheels, you have a design which is definitely very different from like the bikes of back then and the bikes of now, where actually it's kind of similar to a sports bike. The wheel, or like the, not the wheel, like the steering is lower. The steering part, like the front part which you put your hands on, is like lower down. Because you're supposed to sort of lean forward, it also got the shield to protect you because you're traveling at really high speeds. You have like a little bit of a glass shield up front. Not all of them have it, but like a lot of them do. And they have a thicker... what's it called? Like a really thick... like the middle part of a bike where everything is connected to each other. Oh, I have achievement. Frame, yes, thank you. So it has a thicker frame, and like a lot of stuff goes into designing and stuff like this. Now, if they had designed her motorbike to look more like the earliest motorbikes, how would that one have looked? Like, everything else is very early on design in this game. It's not like super advanced. So having something that looks more simple, basic... Yeah, I know, I said frame instead of frame. Also, funicular railways have been around since the 50-50 or something like that. Yeah. I do not know what funicular is. But yeah. We have a very different design on, like, because I looked up the pictures of the first motorbike. It looks like a bike. It has a high steering wheel, or steering, not wheel, but like steering stick, I guess. It has a thin frame, it has really thin wheels, and it almost looks like you're sitting on the motor itself. And if they had designed her bike like that, it would not have looked cool. And it definitely doesn't look like it would have held fighting with. But it's also like, this is a personal thing. If you like her design, you don't have to be like, oh, this is logical and makes perfect sense and that's why I like her. Like, no. You can like something despite it being an illogical design. It's sort of like, I like lollies. Lollies are fun characters. They look like children, yet they aren't children. I just find them cute. Is it logical that a person that looks like they're 4 years old happens to be like an 800-year-old dragon grandma? No! But I can still like it. And you're still like allowed to like Mabuka's character and like her design and everything. Well, I can be like annoyed at it. It's sort of a beautiful part about everyone being different and having different ideas about design. I also don't like Kinnich's design overall because, I mean, basically they gave him a Digimon without the Digiworld. Now, there's apparently a Natlan questline that covers Natlan technology. I will be going through that one some point then, at some point. I just can't get over Babuika's zipper. Yeah. Also, I just saw her design and I have no idea of her having a motorcycle. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, so I am fine with, like, the rest of her design, like, it doesn't quite fit the world, but she's also not from this time. So it was like, fair enough. I also want to know more why they went from looking like her to looking like how they dressed in this time. Which one's your favorite Archon? Oh, my favorite Archon? That is... Okay, I like Drunk Bar, okay? You just really like Venti. I don't know enough about the others yet, but I am going to play through the... Because I skipped ahead to this one. I basically finished Liyue, and I'm supposed to head over to... What's all the islands below Liyue called now again? Mine is the Geoarchon. Yeah, I like him too. But I find like I like Venti more as a character overall. So Rex, yeah. And besides, look at the beat graph that Silonen has. Yeah. Also, I like Ororon's design, except his fucking, like, hoodie. Or hood, I mean. His hood is, like, so weird. Venti's powerful, exactly. There's also, like, a bunch of when Venti gets serious memes and stuff. And, like, works. Because he's usually, like, a character that doesn't act very serious. So the serious moments feel all the more precious. They feel like when he has a down moment where he's not acting like a silly goof, it feels like he's being like real with you in a way. Like that's his raw feelings. And I think that is beautiful. I like when they write characters like that. I also like characters that are overly serious and learn how to be goofy. Like they have been forced into these categories, like I have to be this super serious person and do all these things and I have to be professional, and then suddenly they're like, I don't have to be like this 24/7 for the rest of my life. And they have like this really funny goofy moments, you know. Goofy goober. Mavuika's bike sticks out because transportation means are barely ever seen at all, despite the technological advancements of certain regions. Yeah! And I feel like if they showed off more transportation and had it be a more integrated part of the gameplay, maybe like, oh, they have something more like local transportation that you can actually use to travel to X place. That is more meant for you to use instead of just teleporting around. The reason they don't do it is because you can just teleport around, so why would you have it? But in that case, they could also show it off more as other characters talking about it and other characters moving around by using the transportation. And for story purposes and stuff. Maybe you could have a moment where you're unable to teleport, so you have to basically speed through traveling from point A to point B by taking the train. For a limited amount of time, for a story part where it's like, oh, you're trying to hide the fact that you can teleport. Or maybe you lost your powers to teleport, whatever. I'm gonna go eat Naki Hiro now? What is that? Oh my god, that's... I'm gonna Google that. Go eat though! Go eat! I'm gonna Google what that is. Pigs in a blanket! Oh my god! I fucking love pigs in a blanket! Yes! I love pink... I love pigs in a blanket! They're delicious! Oh my god. There are more advanced technologies in Teyvat than Mavuika's bike, but because basically no other means of transport are present, it's jarring. Yes! I feel like if I had seen it shown in a more natural manner where it's like, yeah, I wouldn't have found her bike to be annoying as a part of her design. I would have felt like, oh yeah, this fits more. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Yeah, I know I can't speak. I'm gonna have a little bit more to drink.
旅人が見たものについてはオロルンの味方に賛成だ。
Maybe I should just have a bunch of vodka, then I can blame it on being drunk. Speaking hard, speaking level 1 out of 100.
ああ、その通り。
ってことは隊長の未来なのか？
But yeah, I still feel annoyed because you don't really see a lot of similar stuff. Andrik is signed right now? Fuck yeah. And you having rum and coke? Dang it. Bikes aren't really that advanced of a technology so long as you have a good understanding of Newtonian mechanics. It doesn't feel like that is something this world has. Based on like, especially because there's a disconnect between, just look at their houses. They live in wooden huts, and yet they have motorbikes. Like, and I'm not talking about like wooden huts that are like thoroughly built houses. It's more like old huts that are so bare bones that it's barely a house. Like, they don't look like proper living spaces. Open the fucking bottle. I'm saving it for a drunk stream. Now, remember Teyvat is like post-apocalypse and the dragons had very advanced technology? Yes, but at the same time, if you can have advanced technology, you should be able to have a little better living spaces, like, to match, because they would probably evolve around the same, or like, evolve is not the right word. Like, they would probably come back to that point in around the same speed. Like, if there's a curve to things like this. And houses and stuff are the things that usually tend to evolve faster than a fucking motorbike. Develop, yeah. Like, houses and stuff are supposed to usually develop fast because people live in those and they want to live comfortably. So why are they choosing to live in what is technically or objectively a less comfortable house? Yet apparently develop really advanced technology on the side or redevelop based on what has been lost. Maybe the devs just wanted to make Mavuka a character who's from a more developed time. That can also be it. But fair enough. I'm still allowed to dislike her. I feel like she kind of breaks the mold. It's just preference. I know that I just don't have a preference for it. Like, or rather, it's not that I don't have a preference for it. I mean to say that she's not something that fits my preference in a world like this. Instead, like, I look at Liyue characters and Fontaine characters, and I feel like, yes, they look really nice, they're really cool, they fit in their themes, they fit in the world, and then it's like Natla just kind of breaks everything in my immersion, because it feels like how it builds up, but also maybe they have shown off more in the earlier chapters that I have missed in order to skip ahead so I can get the Primo Gems, and I might just be getting a worse experience because I'm being stressed to play through parts because I want the Primo Gems, which they are really bad at giving out. If they were giving me more Primo Gems and like, or older, if they were just better at giving their players Primo Gems by not limiting how much time you get to do something before they say like, yoink, you no longer get the Primo Gems for clearing this part. If they didn't pull that bullshit, I would have played it through in the intended order and probably had a much more enjoyable experience. But Genshin designed the game like this. Or not Genshin designed, like Hoyo designed Genshin like this is what I wanted to say. But yeah. I just want to get my Primogems because there's so few of them every update. Remember that Fontaine had automaton dolls, which is more developed than what we have. Yes, I know. However, they are styled in a way that fits in the world around them.
理にかなっているな。似たような性格では、お互いにとって最高のパートナーにはなり得ない。
もしかして
Sort of, that one kind of feels like Ark. And I'm talking about Ark Survival Evolved. Have you guys ever played that game?
ただ、隊長が出自を自ら語っていなければ、
Oh yeah, no. Okay, Star Rail's world shops have unlimited use items that reveal treasures unlocked as level rewards.
僕もそう思います。それに
What?
グスレットは最終
Also,
的
is
に
no one
中の
gonna
人々
talk
の
about
ために
Fontaine's
犠牲になり
elevator?
名声を残し
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
部族
Elevator is
の
a
有名な
really
伝説なん
old
だ。
thing, though.
奇妙なのはグスレッ
As
ト
a
の
3.0.
姿を見たのは
Fuck
僕
yeah, I
だけ
fucking
だ
love
った
it. But yeah, elevators, I think those make sense. Like, elevators
夢の中
aren't
で
really
知ら
that
ない人が見える
complex.
はずがない。でも君が夢の中で見たグスレットは本物の
But yeah, I feel like
だった。
Fontaine,
偶然では
has-
ないだろうな。
while I'm not a fan of like automatons and stuff as overall,
グスレットの魂
Fontaine managed to hit
彼はもう
this
何百年も前に亡くなった人物です。
point where it's like
どんな
I
理由があろ
don't
うと
feel like I'm
魂が現在
getting
まで残っている
out of the
ことは
immersion
到底
by seeing them because they fit the style. They are not designed to look like our world's kind of robots.
八神の国はよそ者の魂
I feel like Mavuika's bike is too close to a motorbike of our
八神
world.
の国の誕生時から
If it had been more heavily stylized to look
おそらく
much
死
closer
の
to
失勢は反言の
the
歌が
relics of
乱用さ
that
れるのを
world,
防ぎたかったんだろう。
僕は
it wouldn't have been as annoying.
隊長から隊長ではない魂の声を聞いたことがある。
Added automatically to inventories if you've already gotten a world shop up or up to or past the level it unlocks at.
苦しい声も聞いた。
Nice.
つまり隊長はずっと
It could be as simple as the fact that their nice environment haven't pushed them to build better houses.
そこがどうしても理解できない
Fair,
ことだ。
but why is it the same everywhere? Because not everywhere is nice environment. Why is it like awful quality houses in like the only ones that don't have awful quality houses is like Fontaine. Like okay, you can say Mondstadt is fine too, but like and the Liu have just more, you know, Asian style.
ってことは
But
原因はグスレ
I'm
ットの
talking
行
about
動を探った方がいい
the
って
ones
こと
that
か
are built more European styles
その
or
可能性
ish
が高いと思う。
styles like that,
今は
European-ish
結論を出せないが
or very similar to that,
グスレットの
and
魂
you
が
can see
今
the
も
different
存在しているということは
like how
隊長の真の意図を
old
探る
they look
重要な手がかりにな
compared to
る。
each other. Like if we use Mondstadt as a base, they live comfortably
みんな外国
enough
と一緒にいたお前にもそういう
and
情報を
they have a
全くもらえ
pretty
なかった
modern
ん
one,
だ
but then you have like
隊長は
places
自分に
that
ついてほとんど話さな
really
かった。
should have better houses in order to survive a harsh environment, like in the
それ
fucking
以上のことを話す必要はない
desert.
と判断していたのかもしれない。
とにかく話は
She's a
この辺
pyro
に
Archon,
して
so
おこ
of course it will be close to a modern. That does not make sense at all. That is not an of course. Why is pyro? What does pyro have
う。
anything to
注
do
意を払うように伝え
with
ておく。
modern motorbike?
だが
Nothing. What does Archon have to do
彼の
with a
目
modern
標がアリス
motorbike?
に対抗する私たちの計画と
Those are,
衝突する
that is not an obvious.
そうだな
That is not a good argument. I'm
そこ
sorry.
まででもないような
If you were to say something like, "Oh, she's from the past and from a time where that kind of technology was common,"
これからの
that's a
戦い
good
が
argument. And she is from the past. That's part of her lore, which was shown in like one of
こうやって
those
根拠もなく
YouTube
推測
videos
するより今度オロルンが
before
隊
her
長に会った時
release.
に直接聞いた方が早
But
い
they didn't really show
もしかしたら教えて
like
くれ
the
るかもしれ
actual
ない
place she was. It was like a conversation where she's saying goodbye to her little sister and then, "Oh, I'm going to leave and I'm never gonna see you again." And her sister promises to try and do whatever she can to find her again. And her sister, of course, dies because she cannot travel forward in time 500 years or whatever. And then she has a girl that happens to look like her sister come up to her and be like, "My family has had this book for generations and like I feel like I have to give it to you." And it was the book made by her little sister. it did not really show off technology or anything. It just showed her personal story with her sister and what she gave up when she moved, but not really the technology and stuff. More like the personal connections, which was the focus. By that logic, Raiden Shogun could have an electric car. Exactly. If that style of motorcycle was common in the time she's from, then yeah, I can't really complain about that motorcycle then. Exactly. But they didn't really do a good job of showing it. But Genshin is also very... Instead of being show don't tell, it's tell don't show. If they had shown off people riding on these motorbikes everywhere, and then shown her giving up, like, on never seeing, like, her friends and family again. Like, that would have made more sense when you see her motorbike, like, oh! Like, this is what they used to have. And, like, they are post-apocalyptic, so now they lost all of that technology, so she's the only one with this type of motorbike. Makes sense! But they didn't. That's not how they handle it. Yeah, how much do we know about Teyvat 500 years back? Exactly, and I think like they are using the whole we don't know much about Teyvat 500 years back. But then you look at Fontaine's technology and like how different they look. Why are they so different if they're from the same world? Because they're really differently designed. And like, sure, there's gonna be differences. But like, is Natlan a country that has been completely divided from the rest of the world until now? Is that why they look so different? It's more like the issue with her motorbike is due to shitty way of explaining things for the lore event. Yeah, that is one way of saying it. I feel like her motorbike annoys me because they really didn't make it look like it fits. Like, they didn't present the whole technology to a degree where I feel like this fits. They're really bad at showing people having this technology. They're really bad at showing more of a technology that used to exist. Like, yeah, we have seen golems. And like in Fontaine, we got these broken robots flying around. But then you can see like technology has a certain design to it. So if you think about it, like technology is sort of like a clothing design. You will have, like, you can see sorta where like people started working together, like in how they design things. You can see like, oh, a country had X type of design until they started working with another country, which brought in a different kind of design, and you can see the designs merging into and how they look afterwards. And like, we have a tendency, like there's a lot of technology that has a tendency to be very similar in design because we're going by what is useful. Technology is supposed to be useful, and that can be oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes it can be very straightforward how useful looks in different things. So Fontaine has a very specific style that is clear cut, and you can tell, like, Fontaine. This is Fontaine technology. And Natlan is like, when you see Mavuka's bike, it doesn't look very fancy in a way that doesn't make me think that it was directly inspired by a very specific bike from our world. Also, I should probably just teleport. Why am I running? You know, shit happened around that time frame. I can kind of accept that reason. Yeah. Like, you don't have to agree with me. You can be more than fine with it's just a game. It's just fantasy. And like, everyone has different opinions. Easiest way to get places, teleporting to places you visited. Except, most people can't do that in this. It's a main character ability. Is that, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? I can't imitate how he speaks very well. God, he sounds fucking hilarious in how... Disappointed is not quite the word I'm looking for. But like... Frustrated is not it either. Like, the way you speak to someone when they're like really stupid. Like, you are being a fucking moron type of fuck. But yeah, Mavuika is not my type of character when it comes to design or like how it fits with the lore from what I've seen of it so far. I like Kachina a lot more. And like, look at her little device, she also has technology. Insert. Exasperated, yeah, that's the word. So yeah, look at Kachina's little thing that she rides around on. Does that look like it comes from our world? Or does it look like something that definitely was made in Natlan? Like, why do I like Breath of the Wild's motorbike so much, but not Mavuika's? Sign is a way of telling lore without using words. The hamster rabbit girl. Ah yeah, it resembles a drill that can be used for drilling in our world. That is very different. Does it look... It looks like a drill, yes. But it does not look like any specific drill from our world. It's not like, oh yeah, it's this drill. Right there. It looks like a drill. Because it is a drill. It is very different from Mavuika's motorbike. Like, her motorbike, they did add like a bunch of parts that beefs it up. But like, it just looks like something out of a monster truck show. Or a jackhammer. Yes, but it does not look like a jackhammer. It does not. The idea can be similar because she jumps with it. But look at Mavuika's motorbike. It looks like something out of a monster truck show. I have gone to monster truck shows. They're actually pretty cool. And I have seen similar motorbikes on those truck shows. It looks like you could have just gone to any motor truck show that also happens to have motorbikes. They make them look all like flame style and stuff. Not a fan of her motorcycle's design. Exactly. It doesn't really fit like Natlan's technology side. Like, except for like a little bit of a frame, I can see like, yeah, having the almost armor-like plates as part of a frame. But then the other stuff is just so our world style. Like, it's a stylized monster fucking motorbike. Which is something we have in our world. Monster truck show? That sounds unlikely. What the fuck do you mean? I've literally been to monster truck shows. They're not that fucking rare. I've been to a Monster Jam before a long time ago in Globen. It was dope. Yeah, they're so fucking cool. My mom actually got to go into the car where they sort of did this thing where we kind of drove over a bunch of cars until the entire monster truck was tilted, and then she got to stand up outside a window. Like, she got to go out the window on her side and stand on the side of a car. Or the truck. Which was a cool fucking experience, right? I was not allowed. I really, really wanted to, but at that time I was like 10, which is, yeah, obviously they were not gonna let a fucking 10-year-old do that for their stunt. That motorcycle really doesn't look like something we have in our world. That's fucking dope. Gravedigger was my favorite monster track back then. I will show you if I can find you, because I have seen a motorbike from in reality with my own 2 eyes during a monster truck show that looked really fucking similar. Back when I was like 12, 13-ish. So yes, there are, like, it's called something specific when it's this type of style. It's not like the average motorbike. It's not like, oh, I just decided to get the motorbike and this is what it looks like. It's more like the monster truck show style motorbike where they glamour them up. They make them look cool. They add fire. There's also been like similar stuff in like people who do stunts with motorbikes in the circus and stuff. They have similar style to their bikes. I can agree that the main frame does not look very realistic. Like that part, yeah. But the rest is so styled, like it doesn't fit the rest of the theme. And that is what annoys me. Imagine though if it was literally on fire and not just had like flame-shaped little pieces on the side. I think that and a more like draconic side, like frame, like a clear draconic design onto the frame or something. Yeah, that could have been really cool. Or they could have gone with the similar look to Fontaine-ish, but also made it look a lot older. Like they could have a little rust to it or whatever. We have been baiting this for a bit too long now. Yeah, I'm too passionate about it. I noticed you have Nilu. She's more powerful with how many Dendro and Hydro characters you have in your current party. And seeing you have only her and Kirara isn't gonna cut it. So what? Also, she's not really built to be that powerful yet. I haven't built her to have the artifacts I want her to have. And also, I'm just using a kinda... I just want a theme that has a balanced amount of like different types, so I don't have to switch the entire team every time I want to use a specific... what's it called? Elements. I'm talking about in general. What is the problem with the others? Have you not seen? Like, the best character I have is not Nilu. My current party, like, yeah, I only have one Hydro and one Dendro, and she is not more powerful than my Dendro. So I don't know where you're getting that from. I believe there was also a dog-themed monster truck that existed as well. Oh yeah! I fucking love when they make, like, have you seen... What was it called? It was one made to look like Cerberus. The Cerberus monster truck. Let's see, maybe that's what it's called. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, that is... When you Google it, it is not the one I was thinking of that shows up. Oh, that's sad. Wow. If you look up on Genshin Lab, you'll probably notice a team set up for Nilo. Yeah, but like... Everyone uses differently. Like, it depends. Do you want to use Hyperbloom? I use her for Hyperbloom with Hirada. But that doesn't mean it's the only right way. I don't have to build my party around Nilo. Like, my strongest character is Arlecchino. Why shouldn't I build a team around her instead of Nilo? Like, Arlecchino both does a great amount of damage and she can heal herself as part of her special. Neon! Hi! I would have yelled so fucking loud, but it's almost midnight. Like, it's closing in on midnight. God damn it. No, dude, no. Dude. How are you? It's been so long. Ah. Why you not talk to me? I'm sorry. I've just been so busy with school and everything. Like, I had school, I went to the hospital, I went to a funeral, and then I went back to school. I feel like my life has been like off into panic mode. Hey, yo, look at that hand tracking though. I know, right? It's gotten so much better. Also, entire body tracking on this is glorious. Yes, I gotta push this to the side. Except the bone just broke there. Hi. Like, paint me like one of your French girls. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, now's the party. That's my chair. My chair. I really need to oil up my chair as well. But the problem is, like, I don't have the stuff for that. Now would get pointed most innocently. Yeah, the body tracking, especially since this is just a single webcam, is insane.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Now let's see. But yeah, I've also been like trying to get back into the co-op on like Elden Ring, so I can like go back and play that with you. I missed you. I miss playing with you. I wanna play more Elden Ring. I just managed to lose the file after I reinstalled my computer. And like going back all the way to back where we were, it's painful. Because I don't want to start entirely over. And it's like, why? But I'm thinking maybe I should try to make a different character. And since I like the bleed weapon, I like the Uchigatana, I think I might just make one that is isn't a, what's it called? Wretch, I think. Is it Wretch? The one, the last one in the list. Yeah, they start with 0. Yeah. So I think I will start as those that are more samurai-like. Because, yeah, that's supposed to be good with Uchigatana, right? And I'm also gonna probably reinstall Windows because Windows been really wonky lately. First I'm gonna try and see if a BIOS update will solve the problems though. There is... Oh, come on. I have to do a completely different one. Because this one... Prayer for Blessings told to Crested Peaks Act 3. Where is that one? Ah! I think you're gonna have to go with Windows 11 now. No. Fuck no. Oh god. I have things that barely works in Windows 10 and definitely do not work in Windows 11. And I do not want to lose them working because like, oh god. They were meant for Windows 7. There's also the whole fucking point where they can just steal my data and they will spy on me, and I really hate that. Windows 10 is bad enough. I want Windows 7 back. I'm trying to look at the wrong one, aren't I? Focus. I hate Windows 11, but it is what it has. What I has, yeah. I want Windows 7 back again as well. Yeah, Windows 7 was at least quality checked most of the time. How long was it since you bought a new computer last time? I believe you received a gift from me that was enough to let you order parts to build computer. Yeah, I'm still on that computer. I just upgrade parts for it because I don't see the need to buy an entirely new computer. I just kind of want to get a really good graphics card instead of having 2 graphics cards because I think that is partially causing problems. But it does help to offload part of the... Like, I can have OBS take care of, like, all the rendering and whatever on one of the cards, and then have a graphics card that is my main graphics card we use for everything else. We're all gonna need to go with Linux at this pace. Exactly. And I wish I could just switch over to Linux because a lot of the programs I do use are supported by Linux. The problem is, however, gaming. But they are getting better at that. And if we can get the Steam OS, or like, if we can get all the games that are on Steam to work on Linux, I will be good to go. Because at that point, it's just, boom, done. Had to buy a new custom-made computer as a friend of mine viewed my old computer and concluded that I needed a new overhaul. Yeah, I made sure that the ones, the parts that you rarely want to, you know, upgrade, I made sure to keep those as modern as possible. So the only thing I really need to upgrade, because I've already upgraded my RAM. I doubled my RAM last time I got RAM. I just bought more of the same RAM. That's easy enough to upgrade. The problem is more the graphics card. I'm really satisfied with my CPU. It's gonna last me for a long time. The graphics card is the only crux of the issue. And the fact that one of my hard drives is definitely dying. So I am going to buy a new hard drive. It's an old HDD, so I'm just gonna buy a slightly bigger one because, yeah, it's just for long-term storage. It's so I can copy everything I have on the rest of my computer. So I won't lose everything. Steam was made with Linux, exactly. It's just too bad that the games that happen to be on Steam are made not really for Linux. But the further along like we get with the whole how bad Microsoft have been acting toward customers and like the shitty practices and everything, the more of that, eventually more game creators are gonna look into Steam instead. Why stay on Microsoft if Linux can do a much better job? Microsoft was a crap company, yeah. My PC is in need of a few small upgrades, but I'm way too broke for them. Yeah. Kinda same, like... I'm gonna save up to upgrade my computer eventually. For now, I just put up like a bunch of stuff on my my throne. So for example, I think at least I have. I'm gonna check. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my throne link so I can, because I'm too lazy to open it manually. Throne. Boom. So on my throne, I think I have like 2 graphics cards there. Like one of them I added as a joke, and it's the one that clearly says like joke item. Yeah, there it is. So MSI GeForce RTX 4060 Ti, 16GB. Currently I have a 12GB. That's my main graphics card. So either I'm gonna grab that one, or I'm gonna end up saving up for the MSI 5090 or whatever, 5070. Because I do want the 32GB VRAM. Like, oh, that looks so good, right? I redeem a stretch. Oh, sorry! Oh, stretch! First of all, I need a job, then I can manage to go to Narcon Summer, pay off my brick, and a few other things like that, then I can start looking at PC upgrade. Exactly! Silent cries and opens Windows 7 Lenovo Note laptop. Oh my god, yes! Oh! Never, ever upgrade that computer. Either you get a new computer eventually, which has an old, like a newer Windows. Never fucking ever download Windows 10 or 11 and try and put that on that laptop. If you have a working Windows 7 laptop, keep it like that. Just get a better, like, do not use Microsoft's own antivirus. You actually get a good antivirus. Because, yeah, I wouldn't trust that one on the internet without a really good antivirus. Which, personally, I use Malwarebytes, but there's a bunch of others. Also, don't use Norton. Just, whatever you do, do not use AVI or Norton. Just, please, they're viruses themselves. Use something better. Norton is antivirus. Yes, but it is a virus that happens to be an antivirus. Like, the thing is... Yeah, C virus. I mean, yeah. So, Norton is an antivirus that is just a fucking virus in it of itself. It's a fucking adware. I hate that, and I hate that there were so many computers that came with it pre-installed. The first thing I did was essentially get Malwarebytes, put it into like... Fight virus with that virus? Yeah. I grabbed Malwarebytes and I put it into like the corner of shame in Malwarebytes, so I could go ahead and delete it entirely from my computer. Boom. That's the first thing I did whenever I got it. After I realized how bad Norton was. I have an old Toshiba laptop with, I think, Windows 7, but I don't use it because it's slower than swimming in porridge. Yeah, that's the problem, because the more time passes, the more technology advances to the point where we have, like... You know how much an image... Like, how big was an image 20 years ago? It was not nearly as big as it was as it is today. And it's like all these tiny details, videos, images, sounds, they are like the quality level is going up at an insane pace. And because it's going up at an insane pace, it also takes a lot more space. And because you have like, hold on, I have to take care of this because I think I have a key for this. And because we have like, what's it called? I forgot what I was going to distract. I'm also kind of tired. Sorry. Oh, nice. This 10 megabit picture only took 2 hours to download. Yeah, like you have so many pictures on websites, and we also have. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Fuck. And because we also have like we're not purely raster anymore. Raster is when you have each dot is on the digital paper is basically programmed to have the specific color you gave it. We now have vector layers. What vector layer and like vector pictures? Vector pictures is like mathematical drawing. It tells using math how it's supposed to look instead of giving each and every single pixel a specific color, which means no matter how much you zoom in, it remains crystal clear. But that also takes more power because the computer has to render it every single time. Oh, I am going the wrong way. So you see, like, technology advances at such an amazing pace in just 20 years. And like, I was a fucking child 20 years ago, like a tiny child. I could barely even speak. Back then I could barely fucking speak. But like, the images back then, using raster, where each and every single pixel had a specific value, which the computer read, and they just displayed it. Now the computer has to sort of figure out. It's not like, here's what it looks like. It's like, here's the mathematical equation to your picture. Jungling streamer, this is a joke for all intended purposes. Just turn the laptop sideways and it will go faster. Oh my god, I remember when people said shit like that. Or remember when you had like the Game Boy and stuff? Actually, like, if you're a little alpha gen, you probably didn't have a Game Boy growing up. I'm sorry for you. They were great. I mean, I didn't have a Game Boy growing up. I had a Game Boy Advance SP. But still, point still stands. They told you like, oh, in order to get this Pokemon, you have to like go. You have to play the game at midnight and you have to hold it upside down. And there were so many lies like that being like spread, not on the internet, but like people told each other who told each other, and then like it just spread. Like, I was told by Adam that if you hold the game upside down on midnight, you can get celebi. I didn't have a Game Boy growing up, but I did have a DSi XL. Yeah, a game of telephone, exactly. That is exactly what it is. And I kind of miss that. Like, internet doesn't really give us the same game of telephone. There is a game of telephone on internet, but most of the time it's more like, oh, this person is racist, and then people just start dogpiling on them, and then it turns out that, oh, they weren't actually racist, they just happened to say something that one person didn't agree with, and now they just tell whatever reason they can to get other people to attack them. And racism is just a really easy way of getting people to dogpile on the person you don't like. Woo! It's not the same game of telephone. I don't like that. I don't want to see that shit. I want a game of telephone that tricks me into trying to like spend hours into a quest in a game that basically no one has heard of just to get an item that is really rare and it's not even true. I want to be misled so I can have a little adventure. A misadventure, if you'd like to call it that. You did know that for the English voiceover on Genshin, some of the English voice lines are missing because of a strike. I thought that maybe you knew. I've heard that. I don't remember what the strike was about exactly. I just remember there was a strike. Hello, random sister of internet and chat. I have a question, if I may. You may, however, if it's just ad for something, you will be removed. Go right ahead.
溢れ出た子だけじゃなく、この辺の魂が全部引き寄せられてきちゃったみたいね。
Like, I'm gonna give him a chance.
ヤガミの国は非常に持っていて、魂を受け入れる能力にも問題が生じてる。死んだ生き物の魂が地脈に戻れないなんて例も増えてきてるわ。導きを失った魂は帰る機会を逃して。
Something about the studio taxes or the studio deciding to use AI voices for voice acting. Yeah, I can understand. I don't like AI voices. If you're gonna not hire other people's just so you can use AI. No. I can say one reason that I might be okay with it being AI is if a person who was highly dedicated to a character for a long part of their life and they decided that I want to be this character, like essentially like I want to voice act this character, I would love to voice act for them even after I'm dead, and I would be fine if they use my voice specifically for this character and nothing else, but only until this show is finished. Like, yeah, to credit them even after their death, and then the money that they use, or that they would have used rather, to pay that person can go like sent to the family. Like they die in the midst of a production and they were really like, how to say it? You really love something. That is an acceptable way of using an AI voice. Thank you. So yeah, I feel like that is a way where I could be like, yeah, props to you. The voice actor gave their consent. You decided to honor their work and their life goal. And then you can give the money that would have gone to the voice actor to their family, who can choose to use the money however they wish. Maybe they give it to like a cause that prevents people from dying whatever way the voice actor did, or maybe they use it to take care of themselves because they might not have a better option. Whatever they choose to do is up to them, and I feel like that is fair. However, if you take a new character and you are a big ass company, and instead of paying actual voice actors, you decide, we're just gonna skimp out on the quality and use an AI voice. Fuck you. Gonna call it today. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, and I hope you have an awesome day, and remember to sleep well, okay? And drink water. Yeah! I can accept android/robot character being AI voice. Yes. Depending on how digital they want the character to be. I agree. I mean, just look at, for example, have you played Subnautica? Like the first Subnautica? Listen to the character, or like not character, like the voices of your vehicles. When it says like, welcome aboard, Captain. That, if that was AI, I would say that is fair. For the human characters, absolutely unacceptable. But yes, I feel like AI just needs better, like, more clear rules for how you're supposed to use it. Like, they can have exceptions be made for very specific circumstances. Like, hypothetical one I made up with like the voice actor that just really loved voice acting that
あり
character.
がとう。でも、俺にとってそれは重要ではない。
But yeah,
人々の未来と、ナタの未来こそが重要なんだ。
like that should not be
心残りは
considered the standard.
あの
Like that should be an
俺は
outlier,
帰る場所を見つけた。
and the standard should be made with the thought in mind that a company will try to abuse their power and basically force their voice actors to make AI voices for them, so they can then basically dump them into the dirt and be like, we're done with you now because we don't have to pay for the AI voices that we had you make. Like, if we don't get clear rules to prevent that from happening,
でも信じて
it's gonna happen eventually.
本意じゃないの。
First, I want to make myself clear, I fucking hate this game now. I did 146 polls as a free-to-play on these two fucking banners, and I didn't get Bennett. Because this game sucks, and you all know that. And I haven't got to Primos. I am at 73 pity right now, and I don't have many ways to collect Primos. I want Father, but I want
嘲笑ってるように感じてしまう。
Citlali as well, and I want Verena as well, and I'm in general trauma right now. I'm planning to drop Granny, but I am gonna cry to sleep before it go for did not have Benny to enhance her. I hate this game so much, they're so greedy, I want to kill them away so bad. That is a bit too far to say you want to kill someone. However, I understand your frustration. I had the exact same problem with getting Nublet.
なんとか
Like, I hit
できるか
hard pity.
どうかはさておき、英雄
And then
の最後
I
の
lost the
絆だろうね
50-50.
誰も納得できないでしょ。
It took me 167 pulls to get Nubilet. 167 pulls. That is a lot of pulls. It is really frustrating and they are really greedy. I agree.
この感覚。
But remember,
ここが
it's okay to take a break from a game. It is definitely designed in a way that is
この方法でなんとかな
incredibly
ったみたいね。
ありがとう。
predatory. In order to force yourself, like, it wants to force their players to feel the fear of losing out. If they don't pull on the character, they're gonna miss their chance. That's why they're limited time banners. However, they do come back eventually. Take a break from the game if you're this frustrated. Take a break.
祈ってる。
Go play something that isn't a gacha. FOMO and urgency, exactly.
俺のように助かるんだ。
And what I could recommend, if you like anime games,
ごめん。
like, and you happen to like Dark Souls, I would recommend Code Vein. Like, that's a really good game. If you don't like Dark Souls, you want something more adventure, like, I would say to check out Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and similar games like that.
この世界に
You also have Persona. Persona is now on PC as well.
帰る場所のない悲しみが
If you only can play games on your
増えることの
smartphone,
ないようにと。
check out Monster Hunter
仕事のこ
Stories.
とは任せて。最後までやり遂げるわ。
That's a game you pay for it once. You own the game. It's a, it was originally meant for like, or it was originally made for like 3DS, and they have moved it to Switch. They have moved it to the PC. They have moved it to smartphones. It's a complete experience. It's a Monster Hunter, but if Jankenpon. What is Jankenpon in English? Oh god, why am I thinking with the Japanese term? I even forgot the Swedish version.
ごめんね。もう時間
Can
が経ちす
Chevreuse
ぎてる。
buff father? I don't know who father is.
どうしよう。
Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
これが私への罰かしら。
Sten, sax, påse. Yes, actually there's been something going on in regards to Hoyo games in the US. FTC fined Hoyoverse due to the gacha system and currencies and some other things. Yeah.
もう
Like-
戻ることはできない。
I think Hoyoverse shouldn't even call their transactions microtransactions anymore. Oh, Arlecchino! You call Arlecchino father? I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that being a thing. I have no clue if Chevreuse can buff Father. I don't have Chevreuse. I have Orluchino, but I just use her with like my current set of characters. Like, I'm gonna delete this bitch ass from my phone and download COD Mobile again. And go and do that. Sometimes it's okay to take a break, you know. It's okay. At least I can abuse people there. That's not the right reason. Look, there's healthier reason. Like, there's healthier ways. Like, don't abuse other people because you're disappointed with your own life. Just be kind to yourself and others. It's okay to be frustrated. It is okay to say that you are frustrated and complain about things you're frustrated about. It's not okay to abuse others. Play a game that you know make you happy instead. Sometimes it's a ton of fun to go into a custom game of League just to sit there and abuse AI bots in there. Wow. I'll beat my C.AI friend? Is that like a chatbot? At least I don't do anything bad to other people. Yes. I feel like a lot of people have these moments where they torture game characters just to get out their frustration. Like, have you not seen the memes for like Breath of the Wild with the Koroks? And Tears of the Kingdom, they really amped that one up. Like, Tears of the Kingdom and people grilling Koroks. They're making like, oh, thank you so much for following! Arigato! Like, they're making these really advanced setups just so they can put like a bunch of Koroks on a stick and then have them sort of spin around while they're being shoved into fire. Stuff like that. The complaint is specifically about the currency conversions in regard to real money. Okay, Staril, for example, you buy something called honorific shards, which then can be converted into jades, and then to pull tickets, meaning you might not be fully aware of how much you're spending. Exactly, and I think this is like a really important thing that should be taken very seriously, and we should ban it, because this is literally researched by people who are like psychologists. You say just in a very Swedish way again? Yeah. But like, we have a bunch of psychologists who are trained to, or who have trained to recognize like the most addictive way of making a game, like how to make people spend more money, how to make people lose sight of how much money you spend. And the easiest way to make you lose sight of how much money you spend is by introducing a third nonsensical currency. It can be called fucking anything. It could be called pee-pee poo-poo head, and it would still work exactly the same. It's like, you just don't know how much you're spending when it's not clear-cut. When it's not a direct translation. And also because if you just want to, they always design it in a way that either gives you just a little bit too little, just a teensy tiny bit too little to get the item you want to get, or you have to buy the larger pack or multiple packs just so you can buy the one thing, instead of just allowing you to buy it directly. FTC was like, the odds and overall gacha mechanics are buried behind several clicks. Yes. And I hope they win, and I hope that Hoyo is forced to actually remove some of this, because microtransactions is one thing. Straight up gambling and mind manipulations of their own user base. That's another. Microtransactions where it's like, you know what you're buying. Like, here's $5 for the horse armor. You knew what you were getting. It was a piece of digital data that directly just gave you a piece of horse armor. That was all. You didn't get anything else. It was not the chance of maybe getting it so you could spend many more times whatever you put in. It was, we gave it to you. Boom. The moment the transaction is finished, you have your fucking horse armor. What does the voice act redeem do? You can make me say whatever you write, and you can tell me to do it like in a voice or something like that. Just keep it like acceptable for Twitch, or else I will reject it. Or you can have me just do it in like, aha, this kind of voice. Yeah. It is very straightforward in League of Legends. Oh, you give me too much control? Oh, do I? Now, cute voice. I haven't done that one as often anymore. Also, if it's too cringe, I will deny. That will save my points for that. Oh no. Voice act be cheap. How much does it cost? Because I did put it on sale a while ago, and I don't know if I ever put it back. Oh, it's still on the sale, I think. So long as it doesn't go overboard, it can remain on that. I wish there was a way to temporarily just put your redeems on sale where it's like, oh, this is now like lowered by 50% for X amount of hours. I can do it for you. You can't deny the word of a man with the power. You have cast this. It's on you. You are responsible for what happens of it. I can, because I am God. Now, feel me. Unless EU's DG just says anything about it, EU might not see whatever changes due to FTC. Asia probably won't. Yeah. But EU has its own, like, case going up against it, so maybe that one will still pass. I hope it will. Because EU was thinking about making like gambling in any game that is available for children under, like anyone under the age of 18, just entirely illegal, which means, and they were also gonna be like, oh yeah, loot boxes are gambling. Like that was the whole goal, because they have explained exactly why it works exactly like gambling in how it tricks the brain. And yeah. No need, I will cause destruction with my bullets. I am broke, I only has 27.1 yen coins. Oh no. Okay, I has 204k points. Holy crap. You are just getting ready. It's funnier if I save mine just because I'll use all my coins for the cringe of it. Oh god. Could you maybe... Could make your voice act a damn novel. Yes. You could make me do it in an uwu voice if you wanted. Imagine me reading ReZero with an uwu voice. Oh god, I refuse if it's the B-movie script. I will make an exception where the B movie script is just banned. This is my official declaration, the B movie script is banned.
コメイをエンジン様に見せてみな。すべてのナタ人にコメイとその意味を伝えてくれるはずだからさ。じゃあ、あとは頼む。オイラたち、みんな応援してるからさ。
Boo, boring boo. Too bad for you then. Okay, finally. Can we get back to what I want to do? Why'd you bonk me? What a basket. Fuck you. Also, what was, I got stuff. Okay. And it says between 8 and 14. Makes sense. Did my joke go whoosh? Buzz! Bees go buzz buzz! Buzz buzz buzz. Oh, 2 days later. Oopsies. Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Also, I wonder how much longer I have left. I have to actually get up in the morning. I have school tomorrow. I'm a school kid, a school adult. I'm not a kid. Even if I accidentally called myself a kid, you know what I meant. Now we just need to wait 5 more minutes. Bada bing, bada boom. All the way over there. Aha! Do you guys think I'm getting closer to clearing the Archon Quest 5? See, I don't have school today. Intriguing. Oh, fuck you, just because it's 9 minutes past midnight. Oh, I should probably heal first. I just realized. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boop. Nya! Nya, nya, nya! And now we're ready. You just had to. Blah, blah, blah. No, you did not. Are we getting close? Actually, which part are we at? I'm gonna go check like the side. I think we are as the sun rises and sets. I think that's the one we're at. And then it's gonna be one more after that one, and one more after that one, and one more after that one. Oh my god, there's so much left because it forces me to do side quests in order to unlock the main quest. Oh, fuck you, Maestro! Screw you. No. No. I is not a kid. I did not admit it. No. No.
その自信に満ちた眼差し。コメイは無事完成したんだな。
The fuck is an ancient name? I played this far and I have no clue what an ancient name is.
トゥマイニか。
Hope. Okay, my name is Hope. Great. Thank you. To Miney.
孔明か。
異邦人に孔明を作ったのはこれが初めてらしいわよ。成功したみたいだけど、どんなことが刻まれてるのかしら。
He looks like a fucking wrestler. Did you guys see the one with the purple wrestler outfit? Like you can see. Oh my god! You see all the other characters and then it's just boom! Wrestler! Moi! I am starting to feel loopy. I'm starting to feel so tired that I'm getting loopy.
この大地が私たちを親しい家族のように結びつけていることを意味している。
Guy!
闇夜に輝く
Skill issue, fuck you.
雪原に燃える炎のように最も明るく温かい希望。
トゥマイニ。
希望か。長年戦ってきたが、やっと希望が見えてきたってことだな。
I did have a comedic moment with a voice line in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. Oh? Yeah? What was that moment? What was the line? Palmai. Mwah! I wanna know.
両親の後ろ姿を見上げていた我々は大人になって彼らの代わりに前線で戦うようになった。これまでの道のりがどれほど大変だったかはよく知っている。君たちの助けがあったからこそアビスとの決戦
All the fucking characters just waving randomly and dancing randomly.
戦いに終止符を打つ希望が見えた。
It kind of ruins the immersion. God damn it. They should have blocked their idle animations. Like their idle animations sort of ruin it. Told an NPC it would be suicide for him to go to a specific tower. His response was, "Don't threaten me with a good time." Oh my god. But I did see the wrestle. Heck yes. Oh my god. Now is a gay Swedish hallonbåt. Yeah. I just keep thinking of I am gay, 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 I like long, big. I am super, super gay, I like long, big. Ha. With a cool car? Yeah! You agree my car is cool. That's not the right spelling. Jag känner en båt. Hon heter Anna, Anna heter hon. The lyrics actually use the word boat and not bought. What? No? Not in the book I have!
着いたな。ヤガミの国の風景は君も知っているだろう。
Boot and Anna, the name of the song. What? You're into homosexual. Oh, it's spelled like this. Homosexual. Like that. Ja, är många homosexuella? Yeah. I don't understand the second sentence. I'm not homosexual, I am many homosexual. How does that work? I'm not sure. I don't understand. I'm very homosexual. Maybe. Which would be... Jag är väldigt... Yeah.
どうしてかわからないけど、お前たちが出発した後、オイラにもここの景色が見える。
Paimon looks like an AI. Like a holographic AI. You know. Jag är jättehomo. Yes! And with the same A at R. Yeah! You got it!
しかし、ここまでのようだな。 アビスは精神をも侵す。私たちと共に奥に来てもらうことはできない。
Yeah.
ただ、出発前に旅の仲間たちは
Oh my god, now I can say I'm very gay. Yes.
ああ、だが
You know what even better word to use? Just mega. Which is spelled exactly like the English word. Just say, jag är mega homo. It just sounds funnier. Oh god! Ah. Guys, do I have to? Do I have to do that one?
旅人、準備はいいか。よし。
Yes.
こ
Oh,
こより先の
fuck.
戦いでは二手に分かれ
I better get something for
アビ
this.
スの現状に立ち向かう必要がある。以前
Ah.
あなたを守る戦いで君はアビスの気流を処理しただろう。すべて破壊しない限り
Ah.
アビスの魔物が無
Hello, Goonies! My name is Nao, and I am Sigma. The level of my wrist is over 9,000. Ohio TikTok wrist party. I mute 15 hours a day to look like a Giga Chad and wrist up all the alphas. All my viewers are betas, and I'm the only Digma daddy there is. All my viewers are my kittens. Nya nya, motherfucker!
君はこのままアビスの元凶のもとへと向かってくれ。そこで落ち合うとしよう。
Are you happy now? Are you happy now?
では行動開始だ。
No, I did not say the only exception was the B-movie script. I said it was a exception. And it was a new exception. I also said that I have the right to deny if it's too cringe. I only let you choose this time. God, you better be fucking happy with yourself. I should monetize that just to keep it from happening. Cringe ones cost actual money. No, that would be too mean. And also because if I actually did monetize it, people would abuse it and just go to my throne all the time. I do not want that either. Because at least this way I can deny and you get your points back. I cannot give you back your money if you go to my throne, so it feels very bad to deny in that case. Do not take that as that's what you're gonna do. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Whee! Oh, fuck. I thought that it would just automatically activate on her. Ah! Give me a title for what now I just read. God damn it! Of course you're gonna fucking clip that. Oh. Where the fuck was that? Oh, it's just the deadline showing up. And boom! Yamada. Now dies of cringe. Accurate. Really fucking accurate. I may have done a little thing. Okay, so long as it's not you're going to my throne, then tell me.
ちゃんとお姉ちゃんの記憶の中にある姿に慣れてるかな私。あ、そういえばこの前夢であったんだっけ。でもお姉ちゃんは誰にも話してないみたいだけど。
君まで呼び起こされるとは思っていな
Oh
かった。
god, what did you clip?
500年も経っているというのに。
そうだね。本当の私は生と死を経験してるんだと思う。でも姫に関する物語と記憶が消えることはないよ。
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
現在、未来、すべてが同時に存在してるんだ。
There may or may have been
こうして
a...
叶えるのも
Those are both positive. Double positive. There definitely has done.
思い出を
Double
語る
clipping
時間は
happening.
ないんだ。惜しいことにな。
お姉ちゃんの計画はもうすぐ最後の段階に入るんだよね。
He finally gets to meet her
お
sister.
姉ちゃんならどうにかできるって知ってたよ。本当はその時代に行って手伝いたいけど、私は普通の人間だから時を超えられない。
No shit, Sherlock. I have to state the obvious. I'm a fucking streamer.
いろんな方法をずっと試してたんだけど、結局
And I'm not talking about the kind that green screens my arse.
いや、君はそれをやってのけた。
God.
もしかして
I can totally see Splitzy wants to put that up on my YouTube.
ああ、そして建築ノートもな。君の助けを受けた人の子孫が
Someone give now more cringe to voice act, please. No. Hold my glass a minute.
引っ越しの時とかに適当に捨てられちゃうんじゃないかと思ってた。
そんなことはない。あの
How
者
about
たちは
this?
その
I will
ことを
not
覚えている
do any more voice
君
acts.
に関することのほとんどは
They are now linked to the throne. Booyah.
私の目に狂いはなかったみたい。ノートに書いてあったものはもうとっくに使わなくれたよね。
あ
Now I have locked you all out.
まあ仕方ないよね。
Coward.
すごい時間が経ってるわけだし。
I prefer
歴史に名を残せるような
to say
じゃないもの。
I'm not to that level of cringe, okay? Have you really locked us all out now?
幸せだった。帰る場所
Fuck, you're right.
たくさん助けて。
It's not like you're all poor. It's not like every single one of us is too poor to do this.
自分の時間も
Shadow, you'll be on my side and you bully the others instead, okay?
だってこの世に
We can bully
大
Seteru.
切なことがたくさ
And
んある。
over. Get ready to get bullied. You quench.
お姉ちゃんも足を止めて人生を楽しむ時間なんてな
Nah, bully the kitty. No.
そうだな。楽しむ暇もなかったし
It is not a question of being
必
poor.
要もない
That's a wrong version of poor.
もうすぐ
It's a question of being an idiot. Why me? I'll fucking bully back. Because you started this
この
bullshit.
私自身も
You believe that
それ
yourself
でも言
now.
っておきたいことがある。
Believe what part? I said a
君
lot.
が見つけた時を超
Bully
え
the
て会い
Neko.
に来る方法は
No. Now remember, we have money.
はるかにしのぐものだ。君の愛をひしひしと感じるよ。
How many of you have money?
ずっとヒネを愛している。
You stay off, Shadow. No. Nope. Nope.
お父さんとお母さんも
Nope.
お姉ちゃんを愛してるよ。
Money was never the problem.
私たちが家族だってことはずーっと変わらない。
You stay off, Seteru. Seteru,
もう
save
一
your
人の英
money.
雄が待っている。
Spend it on your car.
そろそろ行かなければ。
I got like 100 euros to use for funsies. Then buy yourself like a good game instead. You can buy Elden Ring for that. If you like Souls-like. You can buy Pokemon. Okay, actually, that's not a good one to recommend. Uh, you can buy Digimon. Hmm?
安心して助けに来たから。アビスの表面が何かの力に守られてて壊せなかった。魔物たちを倒して
I fucking missed the tiny one. Can I hit this, Jens? Oh, it doesn't really do any damage. Okay, I got this. I called upon the others that might want to spend on your throne. Wait, how many did you call upon? No. Or I'll just make you say fun things. I called upon the link there. Fair! Fair! I'm trying to attack this thing! Not that. Okay, there we go. I don't like that it's trying to auto-target the wrong thing! Target the monsters! There we go. Almost. Almost. How much do I even have left on this? I will have to end stream before you guys actually do it. I may have made a mistake. Now coins, Nyan coins, they have the save to get to 1.5k, but money, it counts straight from the wallet with no waiting. So I should turn off that. Throw no longer works. Yeah, there we go. Perhaps it's got to. It's time to go do some Payday 2 style things for the money. No. Nyan coin. Why the dollar sign? You make it sound like some fucking crypto scheme. Gods. I came up with that before the whole crypto got out of hand. Like the NFT bullshit. I kinda regret the name now. Nowin. Now coin. Nowin. Because it's a prefix for cryptos. Yeah. I had snack.
ああ、やっぱり来たか。会うのは2回目だな。俺だよ、マルクだ。君たちがカチーナを助けに来たときは、人の
Will destroy the market? No.
ヤガミの国の魂は
I'd rather not.
今活性化してる。地上じゃ現実とは思えないような大きな戦争中だってビチャマから聞いた。ただ何より感慨深いのは
I need to go grab myself something to drink. I'll be right back. I think it's this one.
これもお前とシトラリのおかげだな。この先の道はアビスに侵食されてて歩きづらい。前回と同じように光を作ってやろう。俺は偵察と戦闘担当だ。これでも昔は実力者として名を馳せてたんだ。前に見た落ちこぼれの姿忘れてくれ。
I am not getting some absolutes to soothe the cringe. No. No.
ここからは危険だ。しっかりついてきてくれ。
Oh god, no! Game! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! I got my... Ready? Hold on, I will turn on the... Ah! I was not ready! Oh god. God! That could have gone much worse. I did not expect that to happen. Wait, what did you share? Oh god, I can't see. I have to do this. Almost. Almost. There we go. Now I can check it. May have some at some point have now voice act some things from this gem of an anime, VTuber legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream. Oh my god, I have to finish watching that one. Yes. Oh yes. She will be getting some absolute acidic cringe. Nope. Then she will be filled with absolute cringe. No. Then it's a Stro Zero. Is that an actual, like, is that actually the name of a beer in Japan? Or, like, or is it just not a beer? Okay, what is it? The brain run? Yeah, what type of alcohol? Is it an actual alcohol? Oh god. I looked at that, oh my god, and I got distracted. Oh my god, no, please, game. Are we just gathering random souls here or something? Okay. The brand of Chuhai by Suntory? Ah. You know what? If someone can get me that alcohol, I will drink it on stream. I will trust it. It's an aphrodisiac? Oh? It be the alcohol that the MC in that anime drinks and it becomes her entire personality. Yeah! I just didn't know if it was real or just a random made up brand. Because it's kind of mixed with Japan, right? Either they have these moments where they are literally sponsored by random ass things like McDonald's and KFC, you know? Or Pizza Hut. Have you seen like Pizza Hut? They were supported, like sponsored by Pizza Hut in the... Oh, what's it called? The one with Lelouch. What's that one called? Just drink your Absolute and eat your hallonbåt. I don't even like hallonbåt, I'm sorry. Code Geass. Yeah. So, or Geese, I guess. Code Geass? Yeah. So, Code Geass, literally, like the anime was sponsored by Pizza Hut, which is why he carried actual Pizza Hut boxes on the anime. And then we have like these random moments where we have like anime be like, okay, we're definitely talking about McDonald's. but because we're not sponsored, it's illegal if we mention McDonald's because, yeah, legal reasons. If they don't like what we're making, they can sue us. Like if they think we don't portray them in a good light when they are just like going to a random McDonald's for a single meal or a scene. Yeah, kind of not what they want. So, yeah. Then they have McDonaldo. Or, what's it called now again? Was it one where they accidentally said something like they named Pizza Hut Pizza Nut? Which just didn't sound any better. Now, what are you talking about? Like, manga and anime. When they put like scenes where characters go to like really famous food chains like McDonald's, that is clearly modeled after McDonald's, but they can't use the name directly because for legal reasons. So they just rename McDonald's to McDonald's. That's a thing. Exactly. McDonald. No, it said said it the first time. What? Fun fact about Strong Zero: you barely notice the alcohol despite having more alcohol than Kopparberg X Strong Cider. McDonald's. I think Sakamoto used that. Yes. Also, what's it called? So the name of a character who is always listless. I forgot the name of the character. Is always listless. Is really funny. Like in The Devil is a Part-Time. Exactly, like McDonald's is like the standard way of saying McDonald's without saying McDonald's. Wow! Now you missed a message about Strong Zero's alcohol content. Strong Zero has an... I don't know what ABV stands for. Of 9%. That's insane. The guy you're thinking of is called Tanaka. Oh yeah! Tanaka-kun is always listless. Boom. Thank you. So that voice act clip, I kind of made someone's soul leave their body by showing it to them. I kind of felt my own fucking soul leave my body when I did that. ABV, alcohol by volume. So it's like insanely strong? A soul would have if it wasn't for the fact it left me a long time ago. Gods. Yeah, I guess so. I wanna try it. I don't know if I will like it specifically, but... Oh, I cannot reach that. Oh. I'm supposed to use... Uh-huh. Oh, fucking hell. Can you let me indwell it? Please. Oh! So close and yet so far. God, this is annoying. It It's not that hard, but I'm fucking it up anyway. Okay, I got it. I didn't take pouch in 2 hours, and now that I took it, it's like a fist. Ah! Wait, what does that mean? I gotta try fix my sleep here a bit before first day. Oof, good luck. Okay, now it wants me to go further. Yeah. Uh-huh. Of course. Da 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 da. Forward march. Wee. Ah. Go. This one is much easier. And I'm guessing we're gonna use a different one. Yep. Da, 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 da. How far do I have to go before I'm finished with part 5? Overuse a snooze? What? Oh!
認めよ
迎えよ
う。おお。共に行こう。手の内。唯一の手の内。すべての手の内。
I'm confused. Please let me run faster. I just want to sprint.
マーミカはこの先にいるの。神のみぞ作れる奇跡を作りなさい。人類のために。
Sure is an oof, but then again I did choose to go for driving up to my friend. How it is sometimes. I can't wait until I have a driver's license so I can drive around instead of using the bus all the time because the bus is annoying. Also, mine apparently uses benzene. I checked. I also found a new stereo that I'm gonna buy. It's a lot cheaper than what I was looking at in the beginning. I can even add like a camera. Petrol. Oh yeah. Thank you. Petrol do be cheaper in tax. Yeah. So it's a cheap one to start with, even if it's not as good for the environment. Eventually, sometime in the future, when I have the money to, I will, like, I will buy a electric car or like a hybrid, so I can have both, like, electric and something else for when you want to travel, like, really far. Barely a difference for the environment between petrol and diesel. Really? Oh god. Please. Excuse you! Wait, did I move forward? No, they sent me back, didn't they? That is so annoying. I had just fucking targeted the right one, and then they'd be like, yeah, you're falling too far now. Ah! Electric cars are worse than petrols and diesels. My brain can't brain. Yeah. I fucked it up. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I managed to dodge that. Please, I don't wanna deal with this. I just want the actual boss fight. Please, game. I made it! I better be nearing like the end of this. If you want to be environmental friendly, stick with a car till you have to swap it out or a proper good alternative comes. Because yeah, current electric cars are way worse for the environment. Yeah. But why are they worse? The production of lithium-ion batteries? Okay. Oh, it's the dragon! Oh wait, that's a different dragon. What dragon is this?
恐れないで。あなたはあなたで最も熱い信頼を得た。降臨者よ。希望を。あなただけの炎を灯しなさい。
I thought it was like the angry dragon from like the island that is all swirly whirly. Seriously, it just gives us everything all at once. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to re-unlock everything later. Okay, this is just really slow. Oh, he looks really cool overall. Okay, this is gonna do a little more damage. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hit. Ah, fuck. I hope I could like dodge that one. Oh, I can just stagger him? Ah! Dragon these nuts! Okay. I lost. Wapa. I have finished my donut. I has no more donut. Currently just waiting for a world boss event in Guild Wars 2 like a schmuck. Oof. Okay, this looks a little bit cool. I'm doing this for the primos. When I get the primos, I have more to pull with. Yeah. Let's go. You don't need to show me every single fucking angle of her. Just stop padding out. Okay, they actually have her walk. Thank you.
最強の名のため我々は集い戦う夢のため我々は豪華の中で燃え尽きるのだそれを延々と繰り返してきた
I want to run faster. I want to finish this faster. It's almost 1 o'clock. Ah. Ah. And I don't even know how long I've streamed because the stream crashed so many times. Fucking Windows.
この長い旅を終わらせるのが私の運命だ
We see ourselves, eh? Look at this lollibaba, except it's not lollibaba. What's the male equivalent of a lollibaba? Started just after 7 p.m. Yeah. Shta? Shota. Oh yeah, no, Shota Baba. But Baba is not the right word either, because Baba is like hag. What is the male equivalent of hag? Gigi? Shota Gigi? We're a Shota Gigi.
聞こえる。正解は暗く、孤独に果てはない。あるものが己を灯した時。
I tried to do the level 5 ascension at least 8 times now, and my more is at 4080 at the moment. I'm fucking furious right now. Wait, but ascension doesn't cost money, does it? Maybe you should focus on some side quests, earn a little bit more mora, and try to get your characters some artifacts that is good for them. For example, certain characters you want to have them, like, you look at artifacts, you see they have main stats and substats. You want the main stats to match what the character really needs. No, but to get to a better level, I have to use more for fuck's sake. No, like you can start off with getting artifacts, which you get by going to these. What are they called now again? Like the little moon thingies. And also side quests that earn you money. Dailies can also help earn money, so you can just wait a few days to earn a little more money to help you. I don't remember how much you need. Also, what level are your characters? Are you leveling up every single character to like as much as you can? Or are you only focusing on your main characters? Oh, I am dying. Where is he? Where are you? There you are. Ah, fuck. I got this. I got this. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh. It's Kimmich! My whole squad is decent at the moment, but my weapon and talent and charm are too fucking low. My Diluc is level 60 and my Kaya is level 68. My Traveler is level 60 and my Kachina is level 50, but I'm still just shit at this. I'm this close to rage quit this bit. Okay, so you have to think about your... what's it called? Like, the synergy sort of like with the teammates. Like, are they good together? Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Where? Bonk! Okay, I was supposed to do this. I figured it out. Hold on. Elements and attack type match, but I just can't strategize.
あいつの故郷について
Okay,
途
so
中であったかいとこなんだろうな。
Iluk is fire, right? And Kaya is ice. Kachina is Geo. What is your traveler?
長い夜を燃やし尽くし
It's Animo, because my Animo is the strongest. Okay,
今を楽しんでるのが羨ましい
yeah, like at Adventure Rank 35, it shouldn't have been that hard. So, what level are your what's it called? The artifacts on your characters, and what artifacts have you set up?
中の未来を取り戻す
Matthew, sorry for lurking. No, never. Don't apologize for lurking. We all enjoy lurkers here, okay? Thank you so much for the lurk. Event video sounds a crash. I'm just waiting for you to realize you have at least 1 hour left if you gotta clear both 5.4 and 5.5 for a primos. 5.5 is a real long padded walk of fame. Real stupid, yes. Yeah. Is why I really wanna finish it, so I'm hoping to finish it soon. That's why I started streaming this today. Thank you so much! Average of +10, and are they set up with the right stats for the characters? So I don't have Mora and I don't have enough artifacts. Like, what is the main stats you use for Iluk? Just a sec. E. I'm in a cutscene. Yeah. We got this. Please tell me this was like the big battle and now it's not done.
今回も念じれば戻れるのもっと手
It
っ
is.
取り早い方法がある
Yes! I had my stream crash so many times, but it finally made it. Yes.
乗れ
But I really, it's my own fault I went sort of last minute finishing everything up. I have only used the recommended thing on the artifacts. Okay, so first things first, not really a good thing. You might want to use an actual guide, which I can give you an actual guide. They are way better. So actually, I'm gonna grab the link for you. So if you need a good guide, as a complete fucking beginner, like I am pretty much, this is a guide you want to do. Or want to start off with. There's other guides you can figure out your own after that. Okay, and then anything else I need to know? Literally just 1.5 hour walk of fame after this. NPCs talking forever. God, I sound so native. No, I agree. Like, they are
え
really
ー、現在の
talking
アビス
in this
の
game.
線が見られません
Yeah, you go to like on the spreadsheet. You go, for example, to Pyro, and there you should have what was his name again? Diluc. So you can see which weapon is the best for him, and you just go from the top until you find one that you have. You give that weapon to him. Then you go to the artifact. It shows you which artifact you should give him, which is best, and then you look for the main stats for each type. So, for example, Diluc, you should focus on giving him elemental mastery and attack percentage as the main stats of the sand. So, like the hourglass. For the goblet, pyro damage, circlet, crit rate / damage. And then you see the substats, and you should prioritize from top to bottom. And also the feather and the circlet. No, not circlet. The feather and the other one are not written down because they always give the same main stats. But you should then focus on the substats of that one. So the feather always goes on attack. That's the main stat. Feather always gives you attack. So you don't have to roll for those. And it's gonna be really annoying, but once you get the ball rolling and you have a few, it gets a lot easier. And you also have like the Hoyo check-in that you can do in order to get like, you know, like you get money and Primo gems just by checking in on the Hoyo lab and stuff. You get that every day. So you can go ahead and do that. If you want to.
500年前の6部族の英雄たち。みんながコメの中に残してくれたメッセージも本当にありがとう。みんな、ナタの人たちの応援がなかったら強大なアビスに勝ててなかったと思う。僕たちのメッセージを聞いたのか。コメを作るための材料だし、中に残ってたんだよ。まさかいざって時に役立ってくれるとはね。
I think I got it, and thanks for pointing out that I'm a noob. I started 4 years ago and have 1 year break. I go to AR35 without using artifacts. I mean, I was the same. Like, the thing is, if this hadn't been a gacha game, you would have more been fair to do it like that, because it's such a gacha typical thing where we have you do a bunch of, like, level up a bunch of stuff instead of just having normal levels and having normal weapons. Why do we level up weapons? Why do we level up artifacts? Why can't we just have character level? Genshin explains nothing, that is problem. Yeah, and they do explain a tiny bit, but they never explain it so well that any just newcomer can just be like, oh, I just gotta do this. Or, oh, I should focus on that. They should literally be telling you like, hey, at this point, you need to focus on this. Now, when do you need to get up today? I don't know, but I need to I need to finish up this, or else I miss on the primos, which I spent so many hours just to get. I was about to open my wallet and buying some shit. Yeah. Save your money. I would recommend, if you do want to pay for something though, just to like skip ahead a little bit, make sure like you go to the, what's it called? Gnostic Hymn. Do you remember what the Gnostic Hymn? Oh, and also I've not used money at all. That is good. Very good, very good. I have used a little money and I'm fine with that. But I don't like money for the gacha. I did do it to try some for, and like, yeah. But I try not to use it for gacha. A little is like 500 euros. What the fuck? No! God! What do I look like? Elon Musk? No! Me, a little is about 200 to 450. Oh god. More like a maximum of $50. No more. Because I feel like $50, $60-ish, that's what a full-size game costs. Putting that much on a game like this, fair. So $50 like 45 euros. Yeah. So around that. Like hundreds of euros on a single game is insanity. Unless it's like a big fucking special edition, like you get a bunch of extra stuff, and not in-game stuff, but like outside of a game. Like when special editions used to give you like statues and stuff. What? God. I guess most likely already spent a few thousand Swedish crowns on League of Legends. I mean, if it's your main game or something like that, maybe that's fine, but oh my god, I feel like I would never spend that much on a game. Single game. But I don't know how into League of Legends you are. So, yeah. Save the crown. It was on skins for the champions I play the most. Yeah. Do they gamble or do you get to like buy them directly? Not enough to fully justify it. Fair enough. I mean, like, I actually legitimately paid first and foremost for Nilou, just because I wanted to have her special, like, her special outfit that I got when I got Kirara. Like, Kirara, they gave you her special outfits if you played through the special event all the way to the end and, like, found enough of, like these chests in the world with, like, these little things. Like, so long as you found enough of those, you just got Kirara's special outfit for free. So I played that way to get her, because you get her and then you get her outfit for free. And then I got, I bought Nilou's outfit because it was really cute, it was on sale, and I just really like her character, so I was fine with that. I don't know, I used 50 euro to buy Minecraft and then 200 for skins and mods. I mean, supporting mods, that I understand, because that's not like paying directly for an already made game. It's like you're paying someone who's taking the time to make mods for the game out of their own time. Like, that takes a lot of work. So, paying for mods, I don't find that to be too bad of your spending, because it's more about supporting the modder than supporting the game. I buy the skins directly from their in-game currency. Most of the skins is around 150 Swedish crowns a piece. I feel like that is fair. I feel like buying that directly, fair. Because you don't need it. But if you want it, you can buy it. But also they have so many skins. And they never go down in price. So those who collect them gotta spend a lot. But there are a lot of games where you can only gamble for skins and you can never buy them outright, which I hate the most. Like, just give me the skin directly. Let me pay for it directly. Actually, they sometimes set up discounted if one is lucky. Ooh. A little better then. A little bit better. Yeah. Can we please finish this up? They're really dragging this out. Gods. They could probably have sped through this entire thing. 40 to 50 minutes left. Just strap in for the ride. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this because this is not any like important. Like, I'm just gonna spam through. Like, this is not important dialogue. This is not moving the story forward. This is just dragging everything out. Okay. Every now and then there is this thing in League of Legends called Your Shop where you get 6 random skins that are at a discounted price. Sometimes it be a skin one wants. Oh wait, I have to like fill this in. Gods, please don't tell me I have to do this one multiple times. Like, on smartphone this would have been fine. Oh god, you're gonna force me to do this multiple times. Fuck you, game. Like, on smartphone this wouldn't take too long. But like, I'm playing this on PlayStation. I can't even use the touchpad for this part. Fuck whoever designed this. It is slow, it is clunky, it is boring. Why torture me like this? I will use the 15 minutes to draw. Yeah. Please. Really not bad with a mouse. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's not bad with a mouse, it's probably not bad with... And it's definitely not bad on the phone. But it's god-awful on console. Getting more and more cranky, I hear. Yes, I feel like a cranky toddler. I need my sleep, but I also want to finish this. I want the fucking primos. And they're just dragging this out. This is what I don't like about Genshin, like dragging out moments like this. And now we're dancing. So badly. Ugh. Can someone shoot me? Thank you, I deserve that bonk. That's the closest thing we can get to like a headshot right now. You're known for fighting dragons, not your dancing skill. It shows. Yep. Best I can do. Thank you, Maestro. Oh, finally something important happens! Story! Thank you, Setru.
その辺で寝るわけにもいかないでしょ眠ってる時に変なことしちゃったり
Oh god, I have to eat after the stream as well.
それで安全な場所を探してていや大事なのはそこじゃなくて前回夢の中で見たマービカ様の死は今も変わってなかったの
Now, imagine owning all the skins for your main champion and only really using one or two of them.
災いは終わったはず。でも夢の中の暗示はとてもはっきりしていて、間違って
And
る
it's
と
sort
は
of like
思わ
collecting
なかった。
games and just having them stand
急いで君たち
on
に
your,
知らせに来たの。
like,
何か見落としてないかと思
you
っ
know,
て。
when people put up their games so they show, like, really show
予定
them
は
off.
聞いてる？
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
うう
We don't play them.
そうとも限らない。
It's there for your collection. Because we like
記
collecting
憶の修
things.
復には八神の力が必
I
要なの。
mean, Alex!
今
You're
の
in
八神に
bed.
そんな力が残ってるかどうか。
Nice. I wanna go to bed too. I just gotta finish
八神本人も言ってた
this.
し、再構築ほどじゃないとはいえ、修復作業だって決して簡単なことじゃないはずよ。確かに。
My neighbors can hear you. Oh god, I feel so bad for your neighbors. I need 3 skins to complete my skin collection for my second main champion.
八神が一番よく知ってるから。
I don't know how many skins they have
と
overall.
っくに知ってるはずよ。とにかくこの件には絶対に裏
But
があ
that
る。
sounds like it's
一刻も早
not
く状況をはっきり
far
さ
off.
せないと。前も言ったけど、マービカ様は自分が死ぬってことを知ってるし、受け入れてる。けど、それは彼女らしい決断とは言えない。唯一考えられるのは、その死に十分な価値がある場合ね。
So Mavika will die and she thinks it's worth it. Okay.
マービカ様には死が必ず起こる。努力義務とかじゃなくて、これはルールの履行なの。言い換えれば、彼女の死は死の失勢に捧げる供物ではなく、何かをな。じゃあ早くマービカを探さないと。でもどこにいるんだ？
Diana, who is my main, has 14 skins. And I have them all. My second main is V, and she has 12 skins. Oh god. If she wants to die, then let her. I mean, we gotta save her because we're the good guy and a hero.
八神は言ってた。必要がない限り自ら姿を現したりしない。ナタで数千年にわたって伝わるオーベンにさえほとんど記録が残ってないのもそれが理由よ。おう、シュバラン家は死の失勢の力を借りてナタのルールを作ったって。シュバラン家が
Give me the fucking primos, you goddamn game.
怪人の都、星のナタじゃないか。
I've
そ
been...
の可能性は高そうね。
Okay, so let's say since 19 and we're saying it's 1 a.m. Okay. 24 minus 19. That's 5 hours. Plus 1. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. It's gonna be a pain to put the broken stream back together. Since my entire computer crashed and the blackout and everything. Gods. Or
本当に険しい道だな。あれ、なんだ？気味が悪いぞ。なんか目玉みたいだし。
sounds like you've been having fun. Yeah. Like some parts been fun. But it's mostly been a drag. It feels like. That is a pet peeve of mine. If you sacrifice your life for a cause, you gotta actually lose your life too. Too many stories that just find a loophole so it feels cheap. Yeah, I feel like if the loophole is like basically they undo it immediately, then it's cheap. However, if they go through like a bunch of problems that makes like a bunch of trouble and it leaves them losing a lot of other things in order to get their one thing back, I feel like that is sort of like that can actually make for a good story, but I feel like they should have consequences still. Thank you for redeeming Mare for us! And head pats! Yeah! Arigato!
ああ、やはり思ったより早かったな。
There you go!
無論 この500年、いやナタの歴史を左右する大いなる計画の最後の仕上げだ。アビスを取り除いたとはいえ、テイワットの外にはまだ奴らの力が存在している。とてつもなく強大な力が絶えず湧いているんだ。この先ずっとその力の侵食を食い止めるためには、八神の国を完全に修復しなければならない。だが八神の国の剣争者は余命わずか。修復するための力はもう残っていない。もっと厄介なのは、八神の命が尽きたらナタを支えるルールも消滅してしまうことだ。ナタでは当面の間反言の歌が必要なくなった。だが長い目で見たとき、もし再びアビスに襲われたら、反言の歌こそがこの地を守る屈強な砦となるだろう。
だから変人様は。
ああ、私の命を
Come on,
再び聖
yay.
火に溶け込ませるのだ。500年前にも私はそうしてこの時代に生まれ変わることができた。おかげで根性の命を使って全ての計画を完遂させられた。だから今度は八神の命をつなぐためにこの命を返す番だ。
マービカ、あなたの決意は尊重するわ。でもそのやり方には大きな犠牲が伴う。あなたの命の炎は強大な力を秘めている。でも炎によりつながれた命はいつかは燃え尽きるものよ。そうなったらナタの未来はどうなるの？
それについては織り込み済みだ。アビスの脅威がなくなったことで成果の消耗は以前ほど激しくない。私の命でこの先2、300年は維持できるだろう。公認のエンジンがまた新たな炎の源を見つけてくれるはずだ。ナタの伝承が途絶えない限り、八神の国は存続し、アビスに付け入る隙を与えない。
Just gonna lie, I have a friend who really likes Mabuka, so I was kind of hoping for her to die just to bother them. Wow, dick move. I like it when you have friends that where you're so good friends with each other that you can be dicks to each other without, you know, hurting each other. Where it's like, you know,
まさにそれ
we're
を
being
正すのが
dicks,
私
but
の
we're also
願い
kind.
だ。帰化聖夜の
But we
巡礼
gotta
は
dick around a little.
アビスと戦うために欠かせないものであり、偉大で栄光に満ちた大会だ。だが同時に全てのナタ人にとっての枷でもある。我々はアビスへの恐怖と未来への不安を抱えながら日々生きてきた。しかし武器を取って戦わなければ悲惨な結果や自責の念に苛まれる羽目になる。その繰り返しがナタを戦争の国にしたのだ。かつてシュバラン家はこの地で竜を倒し民を解放した。だがそれはあくまで肉体の解放。今こそナタ人の精神を解放する絶好の機会だ。戦争は純粋な競技となり、災いへの抵抗手段ではなく未来を描く土台となるだろう。新たな未来を手にしたなら、その未来に新たな意味を与えようではないか。
It's a bit of why I love to always kill Astarion in all of my Baldur's Gate 3 rounds, but also because he tries to kill me, so he had it coming. Yeah.
でもあなた自身はどうなの？まだあなたの願いを教えてもらってないわ。マービカだってナタの民の一人よ。私からすれば決して特別な存在じゃない。地脈の修復は急を要することとはいえ、あなた一人で全てを背負うのはあまりに酷だわ。
そこが君と
Be
私
nice
の
to my
考えの
husband, he
違い
just
かも
needs
な。
a sippy once in a while.
君にとって全ての人類は平等だ
I
が、
want boobs.
私にとって一個
Hey, go buy yourself a pair of cosplay
特別
boobs.
な意味を持っている。
Problem
指
solved.
導者たるもの、物事の本質を見極め、最善の判断を迅速に下さなければならない。多くの場合、 より良い選択では
I
ない
have actually bought
そ
cosplay
れほ
boobs
ど悪く
once.
ない選択がそれに当たる
I'm in bed with the darkness, it's raining outside, I'm so comfy.
目の前の危機を
Ooh,
乗り越
that
えること
sounds
こ
so
そ
fucking lovely.
私が思う最
I
善の選
love
択
when it's raining when you're going to sleep.
指導者は
Especially
民の
when it's
信頼
like
圧の
against
概念
glass.
である
Rain on glass
民
just
がいな
sounds
け
so
れば
fucking
指
amazing.
導者も存在し得ない
Like it's calming,
そして民が
it's
指導者に
soothing
信頼を寄せるの
the
は
soul, you
その
know?
人によって世界がより良くなりい
Same.
ざという時に身を挺して
Yeah.
守ってくれると信じているからだ故に
But they are fake. I want like real boobs so I can look like a female and attract men.
命の最後の瞬間までな
結局自分の
Then I don't know what to
言っ
do.
てないじゃない取るに
I guess you can go and get like surgery.
そ
Surgery?
の通りだ皆が力を合わせて使う未来の重要なものが一体どこにあるというのだ
Isn't that like, isn't there a word for that? A woman who attracts men to murder them?
これからマービカの命はヤガメに捧げられ彼女は死を迎えるその過程を私が仕掛
It's just you, your thoughts in the rain. But right now, you are my thoughts now. Aww. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
始めなさいヤガメ何を迷ってるの
この儀式への参加を望んでた人
A
が
femme fatale. Yes.
だからその
No, to be honest, I am most likely gonna buy some cosplay oppa at some point for the cosplays and the memes.
もう一つ
Yes. My back. I will get revenge now. Wait, what? What did I do? Why is your back hurting?
もしそのものの命に見合う価値がなかったら私もこれ以上
Meme old people cause chaos cause funny. Yeah.
十分価値があると保証しましょう
Why is your back hurting?
私は人類の
Alex
協力者どんな時でも人類の利益を第一に考えるわ
How did you hurt
誰
yourself?
に対してもね
なんて強情ただこれも天の使いが背負うべき使命か仕方ない
この感じまさか
Also, just to make it more fun for the people to clear out my apartment when I'm gone.
間に合ったな
My back that's hurting. It got tingles. I guess that's the word from your grnya. Grnya?
もう一人
That one?
彼のことだったのか
ええ
Grrrr.
あなたからの自由に彼も崇高な理想を抱いている
マービック
Yeah.
お前の考えていることは
I am top tier meower.
もし俺が普通の人間ならお前を止める理由はないだがお前と同じように俺もずっと
Honestly, I feel like I could leave, go to the toilet, come back, and this scene would still be
あ
playing.
なたの未来を切り開いたのは
You know what? Chat, you entertain yourself. I'm going to mute myself, go to the toilet, and be just boom, back before you know it. Enjoy.
俺にとっては死こそがたどり着くべき終点だここまで歩み続けてきたのも俺の死をもってあいつらのために地脈の扉を開けるため
あいつら
ああ500年間あいつらはずっと俺の中にいる
ありえない人間の体にあれだけの魂を宿していたらとっくに意識はバラバラになっているはずそれに非現装置のところにいた時僕と違って君は影響を受けていなかっただろう
以前お前が俺の中から聞いた声を覚えているかあれは俺の心臓から発せられたものだこの心臓は
カーン・ルイヤの技術によって改造され、地脈の中にある記憶と魂を知識に変換することができるようになっている。副作用はお前と同様、魂に敏感になり、周囲にあるそれらを感じるようになることだ。500年前の災害の後、あまりに多くの魂が帰る場所を失った。だから俺は心臓の学習機能を放棄し、器として使うことにした。戦友たちの、そして多くのナタ人の命がここに宿っている。
彼らの魂を送りたいのか？
ああ、今の地脈の状態ではあいつらを受け入れることはできない。だがもし俺が八神と一体となり、地脈の主となって全てのルールを書き換えることができたら。
彼からその決意を聞いて私も同意したわ。それが人類にとってより優しい公平なルールだと思ったからよ。それから隊長にはもう一つ目的があるの。死の姿勢の権威に挑むこと、あるいは
And I'm back. Oh wait, there we go. I is back.
こちらの死の失勢のおかげで俺は
Yeah.
不死の呪い、
Welcome back. ありがと
つまり絶対的な命を授かったからな。
I'm not even gonna start trying to understand that either. It's a combo. I'm not there.
俺の決意、そして憎しみを感じられるか。カーン・ルイヤ人は重罪を犯し、そして呪いをかけられた。愛する者の消滅を見届け、肉体の果てなき苦痛を味わえという目的でな。だがその中には無実の人の方が多い。五大罪人がアビスの力を利用したことすら知らないのだ。俺もその一人だ。
Oh, he was punished for no reason.
捧げればお前
He
は
was punished for another person's crime.
だがその死はお前の不死の呪いにより取り消されてしまう。そのパラドックスをどうにかしない限り、この世界を支える断りの根幹をも揺るが
I'll
し
get my revenge. My back might like the tingles, but I demand justice.
いくら正当なる死の失勢といえど、そ
You
の
can't
責
stop
任
me.
は負えないだろう。お前の呪い、俺が人と神の価値を逆転させるための切り札となる。これ宣戦布告だ。お前はどちらかを諦めるほか。
Now,
選べ。
do you admit to defeat?
その新たな心臓には無限の可能性。言うと信心を持って君はそれを
Oh, thank you for redeeming me, our friends.
故に天中の称号を授けよう。死の国を支える支柱の一本として今後もカールの栄光を守る。
カールの栄光、
この地とその尊厳、そして我々と共に戦ったすべての同胞のために。
If it wasn't so late, I could do way more different sounds that cats make,
ナタの戦士も
but I don't want to wake my
もう帰る場所
neighbors.
はない。一体何を。すべての死者の魂を受け入れるつもりか。貴殿もただの人間、そのような負荷には耐えられん。
She's so strong, chat. Her magic spell.
死の呪い死で死に対抗し、私の力を持って私に抗うか。
ルールを否定するか、パラドックスを引き起こすか、どちらかへ選べ。
不死の呪いは解いてはならないもの。それで最後の願いを叶えなさい。
The guy is an immortal fighting death. I don't know if I can hold on. Remember my sacrifice. It's not much of a sacrifice if you're not saving anyone. Like.
今回は私も一緒に。
ああ。共に行こう。
Now kneel before your god. Or wait, I should do that in like a voice acting voice. Now kneel before your god. Like that. God. How fucking dare you use my own fucking power against me? Fine. I will do the voice act. This is a voice act, Rudy. I'm very cute and stinky. I surrender. Alex is very powerful. Cringe. Yes. Well, I can get revenge. Still sad though.
その胸にある目的を見失わないためにどれほど強い意志が必要だったのか私には到底想像がつかない
Was it worth it, Alex?
ずっと気になっていたことがあるんだ。
Well, was it?
隊長が寝ているところを少なくとも僕は一度も見たことがない。ここに来る途中も聞いてみたんだ。でも相変わらず個人的なことは一切教えてくれなかった。
きっと眠れないんじゃないかしら。魂を受け入れると、それらの声が絶えず頭に。
I surrender. My back says yes, but my brain is confused. Good. Now declare me your one and true God. Yeah.
ましてや、彼の中に宿る魂は。
Stinky cat, god damn it, Maestro. How dare you? How dare you?
不死の呪いがもたらす苦痛は本人以外にはわからないでしょうね。だからこそ死の失勢に強い憎しみを抱いてたんだ。
I am bullying an AI in League of Champions. I don't know how to play. Wow. Oh, how I dare. Fuck you. Fuck you, bloody bastard. I hope you stub your toe, and the day before it finally heals, you just stub it again. That's my biggest curse. Is it gonna be finished soon? Please, game. Please.
だから地脈の安定性は極めて重要なものなの。
Oh, you can hold out. It's just another 20 to 30-ish minutes. It's gonna be past 2 in the morning. Okay, let's not go this far, Lama. Max, I can call you is now the Pearl Princess. The Pearl Lord. In that case. I prefer the title of Lord. It's 1 AM over here. Yeah, it's 1:45 here. Nah, Princess. God no. Pearl Lord. Shurlama. Yes, I'm now officially the Pearl Lord. Ah, he's something you can clip. It's 2:45 here, you fuckers. Oh god. Yeah, because you're in Finland. The land of the elves. And that does the same big toenail twice. Oh god, ouch.
十分あり得る。天理からすればルールの変更には
What is with Genshin and having like the longest fucking
きっと受け
God.
がたいでしょう。でも私は天の使い。人類の
Like
ため
I
に
love
尽くす
text
使命を
in
果たした
games, but sometimes it depends on the game. Like light novels that are games, essentially,
あな
love
たの
them.
白年に清少の旅折りを渡した
Like,
私ずいぶん
have you guys ever heard of Virtue's Last Reward? That is a good game, has a bunch of text, but the dialogue is always meaningful in some way. You will always find something useful, either in giving you hints for the game, like gameplay or like solutions to puzzles and stuff, or to flesh out the characters, or to give you like lore and like history. It's always something important in their dialogue. That's good writing of dialogue. This game be like, we're just gonna sorta, we take a tiny amount of text and we try to make it as long as possible, so people will stay in this cutscene for like fucking ever. So they drag it out. Land of alcoholics and snooze addicts. Yeah. Finland people are cute. E. So Mavrika got to use the super powerful move when she gets to live. A dude that wanted to die got to die. What was the sacrifice? I do not know.
隊長の最終的な目的だったとは。帰る場所を失った魂のために最後まで戦い、世界のルールをも揺るがした。
Flirting in chat.
彼は立派な戦士だ。私のやるべきことを肩代わりして
I don't know what she's on about, but the Paralord is B right, I guess. Yes, I is correct.
この勝負、私の負けだな。戦いが
And
終わ
I
っ
is
た後
getting hungry
ナタがどこへ向かうべきか
and
という課題
very,
は
very sleepy.
次のエンジンに任せようと思っていたが、
And I have more to do
彼に
after
言わ
this
れ
stream
た
is
通り
over.
引き続き私が引き受けよう。次の一歩を踏み出す前に、もう一度英雄に敬意を。親愛なる妹、ひねえ。八神の国に記憶だけを残している君だが、いろいろと迷った結果、やはり戦争が終わった後の状況を伝えたいと思い、この手紙を書いている。数えきれないほどの犠牲と離別の痛みを経て、ついにナタに平和が訪れた。帰化聖夜の巡礼は依然として人気を博している。変わったところといえば、戦士を選抜するための儀式
We went from like random tournament arc to this dude that it was technically our enemy. He wants to die, and he's immortal, so he's sort of beefing with the god of death. And this lady, she wants to like sacrifice herself to save others. So he essentially sacrifices herself to the god of death. But the guy who wanted to die basically gets in between and be like, fuck you, no, I want to die instead. Ah.
脈々と受け継がれていくだろう。新たな君が再びこの地に帰ってきた証
This sure is a wild one.
戦争と離別の意義を感じられるはずだ。私たちの愛する土地は滅びなかった。これからもっと良くなるだろう。またヒネに会えて本当に嬉しかった。この手紙と
I am from a true country where brave men are born and raised to fight for the nations. I am from Portugal. It sounds like Port, you, gal. Like if you spell it out, you're from Port, you, gal. Okay, my brain is very silly. My brain is a bit goofy. Portugal. I don't know where. Just port them. Right? I'm not the only one who's seeing this, right? Like Spain. The West version of Spain. Hey, at least he didn't say the knockoff Spain. Hey gal, you very Portland. But yeah, Portugal is like really pretty, right? If I remember correctly.
たとえ小さな火の粉であっても、それが集まれば大きな炎となる。彼らはこの大地を照らし、我々を導いてくれた。蘇った故郷の地に万物が生きる。
Very very pretty
最初の雨とともに帰ってくる。
towns there. Because this one that is right next to the water, right?
あの歌のように。
Like, they have a coast by the sea. 50-50. Fair enough. I mean, Sweden is the same, I feel like. Like, you can go to Stockholm. It looks very pretty, but gosh darn, it's not the prettiest when you look in some places. Portugal, they got Cristiano Ronaldo. It isn't. I guess that's because I live here for years. Yeah, I feel like anytime you live in a country, you get to see not just the pretty sides which people visit for tourism, because tourism doesn't care about, you know, showing off the less good sides, you know? You want people to see why you're good, because that's marketing. And tourism is marketing. Stockholm has a few pretty places. Exactly, like we have... Also, like, Uppsala too, like... You have a bunch of restaurants down by the water. It is both really pretty. You have, like, the sound of a running water next to you. You have lovely, like, if you go there during a time where it's lovely weather, you can have such an enjoyable time, right? But then you can also go there, like, just wander around on a way too hot summer afternoon, and you're just gonna be like, oh my god, there's no place to really sit down properly in the shade, because they're all taken up, and there's gonna be a bunch of bugs everywhere. And it's like, god damn, how goes Genshinmon? I am very slowly making progress. This feels more like, currently, we're not playing a game, we're watching a movie that has us walk a little bit every now and then. Yeah, no, but they're very right. Thank you. Sweden has Nuskatu in Haparanta? Eh? Haparanda! Oh yeah, Haparanda. With a D instead of a T. And what is that? Oh, like a kind of snooze. Okay. I mean, Perlord is very right. Thank you! Also, nothing. I has gotten a new title. I is Perlord.
私に何かエンジンとしての長旅は一段落した。君と共に漆黒と死を乗り越えられたことを心から誇りに思う。
I also had like a bunch of clips of today.
アービカという一個人として改めて礼を言わせてくれ。尊重と理解を示してくれて、そしてずっと支えてくれて。
Since she asked if there was anything else we wanted to know, does that mean we're finally done? Furball. No, fuck you. Also, that's not how you spell furball. Ha! You misspelled furball. Ha 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 ha. Daddy can't write. I know. You be furball. I have been comparing your progress to a YouTube video. We are in the last 10 minutes. Oh my god, finally. We're getting close. Araba. Embark on new adventures. Yes. Now the pure needs. No, 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 no. Now, innocent. That's a new one. See? Ha! Alex is on my side. She's very innocent. What are you talking about? No, I'm not. She's very lewd. See? See? I is very lewd. You didn't know what red light district was. Hey, I totally knew. I just forgot. People forget things sometimes. Don't you laugh at me? I just forgot. Darn you. Wow. Okay, I think this is like the last part. This is like the last part. Now the pure. How dare you, Gaia? No, no. I thought it was a place in Genshin. No, I did not. Not in Genshin. I thought it was like from another place you mentioned, like IRL. That isn't helping my case, is it? Does she know about the pink street? What? I have never heard that term before. It's a pink street. Hold on. In Lisbon? Also known as Rua Nova de Carvalho, this bright pink lane is the center of Lisbon's nightlife. Just nope. I is noping. Wow. I'm evil. Yes, you are. Creme de la ñaña. No, he's certain innocent and pure and mycket homo. Very homo. All the homo. Homo sapiens. Hey, you can't spell homo sapien without homoerotic. You know that meme. Except you can. Revenge is best served pink. How dare you? Take that. Should have thought harder about this. The Purr Lord can always get you back. Yes. Why are we bullying now? Because silly. That's why. We always do that. Exactly.
反響が良ければこれから肉付けしていくわ。
絶対人気出るよ。てか知らない方が時代遅れになるんじゃないか。だな。トゥマイニってごめん、かっこよすぎ。俺今日トゥマイニをやるから。私の番でしょ。何言ってるの、うちの番よ。おいおい、トゥマイニは僕だ。この前はエンジン様をやりたいってみんな言ってたよな。今日はいないのかよ。ひひ、おいらもトゥマイニをやりたいぞ。一日だけ譲ってくれよ。いいぜ。さあ行こう、パイモン。
Finally! Guys, I will finally have my Primo Gems. Ah! That took way too long. And now we can unlock these, which I need to finish in 1 day in 15 hours for those Primo Gems. Which I'm gonna actually start with this. But yeah, I'm gonna do that outside of stream because I promised Archon quests on stream because that's story related. And yeah. Anyway, everyone, thank you so much for joining me today. I'm super tired. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone. And I hope you guys remember to eat well, sleep well, and game on. And let me just find someone to raid before I actually start sending you. Oh, Jumiko is live. What else do we have? Visperia? I mean, if Visperia is also playing Genshin. Let's see what Visperia is playing. Yes! Visperia is also playing Genshin. So you guys send all the love to Visperia VT. Bye bye. Jag älskar mycket. Thank you. Get a good pure ninjas and I'm not innocent. Screw you. But yeah, I will be sending you over to Visperia. You guys take care. Okay? Eat well, sleep well, game on, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye!